Hang on. I have to check my Discord. I've got notifications and stuff. Oh, hey, look, Creative's streaming. What? Ha ha! How you doing? And dance at times, and because it's been a while, I'm giving you an extra long one. Huzzah! How are you doing? And I need to go back to the other tab now so that I can actually see that the stream is on. If you guys missed that hand dance, then oh gosh. No, it's there, it's fine. Hello! I have too much energy for someone who I think forgot to take a meds this morning. I'm not sure. We'll see how long that lasts. We'll get to about halfway in the stream and I'll just be dead. Hey August! Hey Theo! Hi Seva! I just started today, magic dance. Yee! Hi Bub! Deal! Hi Deal! Wait, my real birthday is here to- wait. Today's your birthday? What? My real birthday is here today. Wait, here today? Oh, am I to- wait! No, my birthday- wait, no, your- wait, ah, fuck. Your birthday is Wednesday. And it's Wednesday. Is that what we're saying? Is it Zay's birthday? Oh my god! Elevator. What? We'd never. What? I see how many thanks. Hello. Hello all. Floops! Yay, floops! Oh, the floops. And I did put that command in the bot. Good job, me. Well, as long as we're doing that stuff, we're done. Geek can get in on it too. At least it'll make that notification go away. Nonny Mouse gifted the sub-image to Stitchcraft with Howl. Thank you, Snotty Mouse. Appreciate this. Us with the resub-image. Thanks, us. Glitters. Glitters. Fuck yeah. Glitters. Oh, speaking of. Wait. Light. Light. It's not quite as glossy as it could be because I only had time to do 3 coats and the colour took 2 coats, so I couldn't do a top coat. Because, yeah. I only started an hour like before I went live. So yes, but we do kind of have sparkles. Looks way better in the bottle than it does on my fingers though, which is a bit disappointing, but you get that. Hi Nibba! Yes, for your birthday is the 17th. Yay! Wait on. Wait. Sound. Pause. Happy level up day to you. Happy level up day to you. Happy level up day, dear Zayo. Happy level up day to you. Hip hip replacement. Hip hip replacement. Yay! Which is legitimately the hand action I actually do, even on Geek. Like, I will put my hands up in the air and be all like, yay! Even though nobody knows but me. But Zayo got to see it, so huzzah! I was asleep and just wake up. Well, go back to sleep. Oh my god, why would you be here for this derp? So I'm found with blame cats. What? My halo is shiny, how dare? I didn't do nothing. Very, very innocent. Very innocent. More glitters. Yay! It's spreading. We're yet to have someone... What colours have we got left? I think it's just the yellow one. Oh, no. Yeah, because Rita got the red one, so yeah, the yellow one. I think that's the only one left that hasn't been claimed. Yeah, I think so. Did I give away the pink one? I've forgotten now. I've got it written down, but it's in the other room. Not sure. But anyways. The glitter is spreading. Ah! My anvil! It breaks it! You better have an iron farm to make me a new one. Gosh dang it. 20 cents your time to get a shoulder replacement so you place. I mean, that also works. It was us! Dang it, us? Wait, dang it, us? The heck? This is... What? No! I didn't even stream last week because I got distracted by shelves. That's naughties. Wait a minute. Enigma's got a pink name. Hey Enigma, do you want a pink glitter emote? Have you got room? Others with the gift subjects too. Nora. Katten? No. I have my chat set weird and like the names are cutting off weirdly. And we're just gonna go with Katten, that'll do. Bubbly Faye, I guess. B. On my screen it's Beery. Enigma Cade. Miss Anthropy. There we go. Winter, Candy Panda, Pepino. There we go. Thank you to us. Australian heart. It's not a butt heart. It's an Australian heart. It's upside down. Because one of my favourite people, along with Geek Girl. Ah, why would you like her? She's such a pain. She makes me clean up and stuff. There are all the streams. How very dare. Also, did I just make the Pete's worse? Kind of. I had to move, so I have the new shelves, but that necessitated moving the table a little bit, and so because the camera is on a freestanding stand, it's, you know, independent of the table, and so now it's not in the center anymore. I will fix it. Possibly. I will forget to fix it, we all know this. Crankin took us? Teal! Teal! The heck? The heck, Teal? The heck? Teal with the gift of just 2. Oh gosh. Elendil? I've butchered that probably. Tanuki. Hobby Corner. Pop-ups. And Stark Greenwood. Thank you, Teal. You also get a Australian heart. Thank you. I appreciate your faces. Makes a stick of the places the missing thank button is supposed to be. Gosh dang it. Twitch. Being twitchy. Thanks us. I found a bee with a resubage. Squee. Hi, Tiny Fairy. How you doing? Whoop whoop. You really are in danger of having a split personality issue, aren't you? No! It's not a danger. It's a feature. Gosh dang it. Chat's being naughty. Chat's being naughty. Help me, chat. Chat's being naughty. Wait, that doesn't work. This is gift is so much too. Till is love, till is life. Fucking glorious. That username though. Teal with the gift savages. Oh my goodness. Species. Sia? Don't know. Mossy Payne, Deaf Gamer, and Ponce. Thank you, Teal. All of the hearts. So much heartage. Just all of it. Just all of it. Right up there. Look. Look. All of the heart. Up close and personal with the heart. Australian heart. Are some matrix missing on the blue? Yeah, probably. There's... yeah. The little toe beans don't stick down very good. Some of the rainbow ones are missing too, but not as many. Which is weird. You would think that the rainbow ones would be more gone because like my hands are right here, but... yeah. Some of them have gone walkie-bouts, which is appropriate. Cypher with the resubage! Thank you, Cypher! So much heartage today! Oh my god, look at all that love. But wait, there's more! Squee! Thank you, Cypher! Appreciate your face. Oh, you're crazy, have a cookie. Don't encourage him, oh my god! Actually, no, wait, do encourage him. Not for that, no, wait, no. Wait, no. To be all like, hey Oz, you're awesome. That's the bit I meant, not the, give him more cookies, that's fine. That's the encouragements. Hi so far. All the dinos. I so want, I don't know how I would make it, / get it made, / go about it. But, I would so love for Geek to have an emote that's like Dino Dance, but like cat version. That would be cute. And like, I know it's pixel art, but it's also like not, the animation is not pixel art. The image is, but the animation is not. So, yeah, it's, That is a project for future me, potentially, maybe, I don't know. We'll see. How's everybody doing? Are you guys good? I am feeling reasonably good right now. The shelves, the shelves. The shelves make me so happy. Just like you wouldn't believe. They're so good. I wish I could show you them on the... I can't fit them under the camera, there's only so much space down here. But I had to move the desk about this much further away from the wall in order to facilitate fitting the shelves. Because these shelves, they're only about a handspan longer. My handspan. My hands are small, so, no comment. They make anything look big. Anyway, I had to so I pushed the desk a little bit further away from the wall. And now the shelves fit. And the shelves, like, somehow that extra space just makes all the fucking difference. Like, they're no, like, the depth of them is no further than the other ones. They're just a little bit longer. And technically they're a little bit taller. Not by much, but, yeah. And so, like, two things have happened. One is that I actually bought 2 sets of the shelves, and I've taken some of the extra shelves from the other set and put them in this one, so there's actually more shelves on it than what came in the box. But now, I have separate shelves for those stacks of boxes I used to have. I had 2 stacks of 3 boxes. And every time I wanted something, it was always the box on the bottom, and so I'd have to unstack them and get that one out and put them back in, and then get the thing, and then it was such a pain. It was such a pain. It was driving me mad. And so now, which I didn't plan it. But I realized this when I was putting them together. I can actually fit 3 of those boxes on one shelf. That little bit of extra length I was able to... I don't have to do 2. I can have 3, so I only needed 2 shelves to facilitate those boxes. It's so good. It's so good. And then, the upper shelves. I know you guys can't see any of this. I'll share a picture at some point. The upper shelf, because what I've done is somebody suggested putting like stacky things on the bottom shelf. So I've got my trimmer there, I've got my decal trimmer there, I've got my scoreboard. I actually, just as I was doing the intro, I was taking stuff off of this space here because there was stuff here. And I was like, oh, I could put my stamping platform down there too, so that's down there now. The problem is that the stand that it's on is like really flimsy. I have one of these. Can I show this? Yeah, it should be fine. It's a bit reflective, but it's all angles. Whoops. It's one of these. And it's made for like inside of your fridge or your freezer. If you've got like boxed foods, if you've got like pre-frozen meals and stuff, it's intended to like stand them up and you put, and it's, being clear, you can have it in the freezer and it like doesn't look like it's there and stuff, and just, yeah. So I have 2 of these. The problem is that the tabs that put them in the thing are like sweet fuck all. So I figure there's probably good odds that something's going to come along and lean just enough on that it's going to snap them off. So I shall have to come up with a better solution than that. But for now, They are working. So that determined the height of that shelf. The two shelves above it have the boxes on. I was going to drop them down a bit lower, but two things happened. One, the shelf was like just scraping on the lids. Like they'd fit, but it was really annoying. I was trying to, you know, pull the boxes in and out, and they were just like, I could, but they were scraping, and I couldn't, like, it was just, I'm like, you know what, I'm just going to put the shelves up one extra little, it's a keyhole system, these shelves, so you just lock the shelves into the little keyhole shapes. So I moved that up one, plus that's actually where the two pieces of framing join, so I couldn't have put anything there anyway, so that was fine. So they're there, so now I can access all those boxes without having to unstack things. It's so good. Two of those boxes are currently empty. It was pissing me off so much to have to like rearrange those boxes every time that I stopped using those two boxes, but now I've got room. Now I just need to decide what I'm going to put in them. It's so good. And then the shelf above that was basically the same shelf I had before, which was like sprays and bottles of water and tape and stuff like that. And then I had room for one more shelf, so I'm like, I'm going to put in another shelf. And so I put in another shelf. And I kind of just halved the space that was there. But it occurred to me, while I was putting things away, that my fancy dancy inkstand that I made, which, this is this here? Can we see that? Hang on, stream delay. Oh yeah, there we go. So that's the contact paper that I covered this with to like make it nice, because this is just cardboard. This is the contact paper that's on the shelves. It's so obnoxious and I fucking love it. It's bright and colourful and shiny, it makes me so happy. But it turns out that that fits on the top shelf by about that much. So I'm like, hell yes, I'm keeping that there. Fantastic. So yeah, it's good. It's so good. I'm so happy. Who thought I could be brought this much joy by a shelf? But yeah, that's why I didn't go live. Was it last Wednesday? Yeah, this time last week. Because I went to the I nearly said supermarket. I went to the hardware store and bought the shelves, and I brought them home, and so I needed to like pull everything out of the old shelves, take out the old shelves, build the new shelves, and then put everything back in it. And I got as far as like pulling everything out of the shelves and then moving those shelves outside, and it was about half an hour before creates, and I could have stopped there and been like, I'll go live and then do it again after. But I was kind of on a roll. I was in a little bit of like sort of in the flow state, I guess. And so I'm like, I'm just going to keep going with this and not do creates today, so that's why I didn't stream last Wednesday. And so I've spent from then until now, like, the boxes are in, some of the vertical stuff's in on the bottom shelf, but then the other, like, 3 shelves, so like the 2 shelves and also the top, is kind of like, I need to use the stuff on these shelves to kind of work out what's going to be the optimal place for things. So as I use stuff and it's like, oh, I need that within arm's reach, I'll put that there, or I don't need that in arm's reach, I'll put that further away, and like stuff like that. So we shall see. And now that I've spent 5 minutes rambling about my shelves that you guys can't see right now, I'm going to read chat. Also, Hype Train is complete. Thank you guys so much for the Hype Train. Appreciate yous. Zoomies all over chat. Wee! Zoomies. Sporky panic. As with the gift subbage to a Manlin. Thank you, Zaz. Appreciate y'all. Sorry, I missed that one at the end there. I was on a tangent. I was on a Aww! I saw movement out of the corner of my eye. I just realised Black Cat's on the kitchen bench. Sleeping. Shelf gives things a home. Exactly. Whereas now, they have a more convenient home. What flavour Tim Tams would you suggest for the first try? Originals. Everything after that is a comparison to that. Best endem is the one in your mouth, correct. Which would be none. Whichever flavour is one you like normally. I don't think Birdie's... Yeah, Birdie's never had one. Yep, start with originals. You can move forward to like the dark chocolate ones, or the double coats, or the caramels, or the white chocolate ones, or I don't know if any of the like limited edition / exotic ones are available anywhere near you, but like they're kind of like the baseline set of. But yeah, start with the originals. If you start with something like double coats, the originals will feel like a downgrade. Okay, if you don't have it, I mean, yet. But, Fates, uh-oh. Teal, come back! Wakey, Teal! Be alive and stuff. Also, that's the stamp I was using the other day, that needs to go away in its box, which is over there. That's an extra one of those for down there. Put that there like that. I had to go to Kmart the other day. Legitimately, I had to go to Kmart the other day. I bought new undies, and they are so fucking comfy. Anyway, I'm attempting to upgrade some quality of life things, and I decided that I need new undergarments. So, yes, went to Kmart, found the undies. They're very comfy. I like them. And then, while I was there, I totally, by sheer utter coincidence, by walking further into the store than the undies were, ended up with pens. I legitimately, like, if you think of Kmart as a square, door is here, undies are about there, and the pens were about there. They totally accidentally fell into the basket I didn't have because I was only going in for undies. So, yes, I have pens. I can make dots. How very exciting. That's not what I'm thinking about doing today, though. We have those. And then the rolls of contact paper that I used to do the shelves with were wider than what the shelves were. So I had all of these like strips left over. So I do now have quite a lot of pieces of paper with this on. I just went through my scrap paper bin, and pulled out this much further space. Actually, no. I have this much further space. Holds arms at maximum width. I feel like I have all the room in the world to move my chair now. It's amazing. I could do a full... Wait a minute, can I do a full... I could spin all the way around. Wait. Back at the start. I could spin the entire way around and, like, I fit. And the chair didn't scrape on the wall. It's so good. I want to upgrade everything in my life now. Hey, there we go. Cypher also has pants. Excellent. I wouldn't have thought your noggin I wouldn't have thought your noggin would need to be kept warm at the with the temperatures as they are at the moment, but vinyl labels on my Cricut. Because then I could do them in quite a fine, like, font, because I still want to be able to see into the boxes. That's part of the reason why I bought clear ones. It's in my box of acrylics, because I have a lot of acrylic blanks that I don't think I've ever used for anything. Actually, since we have the pens out and I just said I haven't ever used them for anything, let's use them for something. Maybe. The other thing that I'm thinking about having is because currently not the top shelf, but like the next like inside one, currently has a space in it, and it is big enough to hold a box. And I'm kind of wondering whether or not I should like leave that space kind of open so that when I am working on stuff I've got somewhere to put boxes. Because that happens to be a lot. I'll go to work on something and I'll just have no room to put the box. I'll think about that. I need to sneeze though, hang on. And a sip of the beverage while I was there. Drop it in your screen. I think it's over. Why? Yes. All good, Beb. There we go, straight behind the 3. Oh no. Oh, okay, that's alright. Not that having a 5th cat would be the end of the world, but I thought you were about to start a story of like, so I've got another kitten to look after. uh, 3-week-old kitten a few days ago. Spent a good portion of my day today over there showing them how to bottle feed her, bathe her, and to get her to be food. There we go. Aww. Are we sure it's a girl or? Nope, I can't have a fit. I mean, you say that. Not entirely sure that's how the cat distribution network works, but yeah, sure, we'll go with that. Oh, laughing hurts. What? It's not an unreasonable question anymore. Oh dear. So last night, I received groceries, and my delivery, it turns out, came in 3 trays. I say trays, like they have the delivery guy has like collapsible baskets that like stack, and 3 of them were mine, but he only brought in 2. And so he's like, unpack the bags and give me my stuff, and he's gone, okay, that's everything, and then he's like walked away. And whenever I get groceries, I get lettuce, ham, and cheese, and they usually come in the same bag because they're usually refrigerated. And so I was like, that's the thing I usually put away first because, you know, needs to go in the fridge. And so I've looked around and I realized that that bag wasn't there. And so I've gone running out to where he was parked, and I was like, oh, I'm missing a bag. And he was like, oh, you sure? I scanned everything. And I'm like, yeah, there was a bag of lettuce, ham, and cheese that's not there. And so he's looked in the truck and he's realized that there was because he only brought 2 trays in, and he's realized that there was a 3rd tray that didn't have my name on. And I'm just kind of like, so what were you planning on doing with that at the end of the night? Like, if it didn't have someone's name on it, like, what were you gonna do with it, kind of thing? Anyway, so I grabbed there was 2 bags actually, so I just grabbed those. And walking back in, because I'd physically ran, like, from my unit out to the front road. And so I was, you know, I'm not fit. I'm fully admit, like, I am fat. I really need to lose some weight. And running, really not my strong point. So I was walking back in and I was breathing really heavy, like, really trying to suck in some air. And I've inhaled something. Something small. It wasn't like, I wasn't like choking or anything like that, but like it got caught in the back of my throat, and I could, like, every time I breathed in, regardless of whether it was through my mouth or through my nose, it would like tickle my throat and set off a cough. And it got to the point where I was coughing so hard that I threw up, which was unpleasant. And yeah, even after that, like, I just kept coughing, and so now all my stomach muscles are just fucking killing me. Because I spent about, it's probably a good half an hour, just coughing. Like, I would breathe in and I would cough out, and that's all it was. And I just couldn't, like, I legitimately thought I was going to have to call an ambulance because I was getting lightheaded from not being able to get enough air in. Anyway, I eventually just, like, I laid down on the bed and just took very long, slow breaths. I could still feel it when I went to sleep last night. I'm surprised it didn't wake me up. But, yeah, I woke up this morning, I was fine. But yeah, my fucking tummy muscles are killing me. And so laughing just then, while it felt good, my tummy was like, no, don't do that. I say tummy, like, all the muscles between, like, ribs and belly button. I guess that's tummy, isn't it? That area. But it definitely reminded me that yes, be gentles. We're not sure yet, but initial assumption is that she's a girl. Fair enough. Guessing he was going to have sandwiches with it. Quite possibly. Which would have been, like, annoying. It would have been really annoying. Like, I can go onto the, like, they have more or less an automated system of, like, you go in and you tell them what was missing and then they just credit you. But I suspect that, considering it was a head of lettuce, it's a couple of 100 grams of ham, a block of cheese slices, and it turns out 3 bottles of soft drink, it would have come to about 20 bucks, give or take. 3.20, 6 bucks, 5 bucks, 11, 10 bucks. Oh no, more than that, 25. The soft drink was cheap, so yeah, maybe 25 bucks. And considering it was a roughly $55 order, I think they would have been sus of that. And so I would have been like, no, seriously, like, I'm missing 2 whole bags. So I worry that, like, it wouldn't have, you know. It's all good, Beb. Oh yeah, that's that one. Okay. Thank you, Cypher. So yeah. I got all my groceries, but at what cost? It's round as a share. I mean, yeah, but also. I don't feel like I'm in a particularly healthy state at the moment. And it's not just, like, I like to think that if I was a little bit less heavy, maybe I wouldn't experience quite so many aches and pains and stuff, but then again, like, I'm just someone who experiences chronic pain, so maybe that's not relevant, but I don't know. I could still definitely lose some weight. Glad you're okay, and imagine only a strenuous workout. Yes. Yes, I was working my abs. I'd have to lose about 20 kilos to find me abs, but still, I was working them. Right, stencils. Stencils. Because I saw a video, I forget who it was either Amy's Wares or Natasha Foot, one of the two. It's where they basically took acrylic markers. I don't know what stencils are going to be good for this. I want something that looks good, but also, like, isn't super intricate either. Can I just... Wait a minute, can I put that there? Probably. Let's move these out of the way. This is a box of stencils. And we kind of want... like, something like that maybe could work, although that's a lot of pieces. Mandala would work. Spots would also work. I feel like probably most of these ones are going to be, like, that's way too intricate of a design. That'd work. That's probably also a little bit too intricate. I don't want one with too many parts. I don't want to have to... Ooh, butterflies. Yeah, that'd work. I don't want one with too many areas to fill in. Just because it'll take forever. And I am not here for that. See, something like that, I feel like that could look cool. Maybe we'll try it. That's another one that I think would also look cool, but I don't know how long these are going to take. It's basically just using the pens to colour the stencils in. Oops. Why are these two stuck together? Ah, that one's got spray in it, that's why. Actually, that one could be a fun one. Yeah. Because, like, at least when you're using paint, you can just kind of spread it and get it all in there, but these ones are going to have to, like, do each of the individual parts. And I'm nothing if not lazy. I mean, efficient. Totally efficient. That's probably enough to start off with, to be honest. Got some little ones. Actually, they could be cute. fix that. These are just all mandalas, but they're all like little. Good, yeah, let's keep those up. God, the number of these that I haven't used is a bit fucking embarrassing, to be honest. Is that one a mixed set or a layering set? No, it's a mixed set. Ooh, that one's a layering one. It's butterflies. I wonder if layering would work. Oh. That's also a layering one, I think. Yeah, looks like it might be. That one's a bit too intricate, I think. Leaves. Oh, no, not leaves. Wait, no, there is leaves. Leaves and flowers? Eh, we'll keep that up. Scrapey tool. Those ones there are probably going to go in the bin, mostly because there's a couple of bits that, like, the things have come out. Alphabets. Oh, I remember these. I bought a mixed bag of stencils off of AliExpress way back when. That one's from Kmart. Hashtag Team Mango. Leaves. And different leaves. Ooh, they're the ones that I made. I did a, yeah, let's keep those out. I'm gonna do a fun little heart thing. That's also a layering one. It's flowers. That's a layering one, it's swirlies. Layering one dots. Layering one hearts. Gorgeous, but way too intricate for what we're doing here. Those ones, and then these are also homemade ones. Back before I had stencil plastic. That's just out of a laminating pouch that I sealed with nothing in it. I know we can't see those patterns, but they are there. That one's too intricate. I can barely see these. I mean, that one should probably go in the bin because it's all cracked. Ah, that was V2 of that pattern. That one would be better. Let's try that. All of these things. I tray these things. And then I put them in a box and they disappear. I hear jangles! I hear jangles. It's a Dale! Wait a minute. There's too much going on. Let's balance that there precariously and get annoyed when it falls off. Thank you for the resubbish, Dale. Appreciate your face. How you doing? Hi, Biffle. Hang on. Peeps has been talking and I've gotten all distracted and stuff. Stippling, yay! How's Peeps? Hi, K-Big. How you doing? I is not bad. I am surprisingly energetic. I don't know where it's coming from. It's kind of scaring me a bit. But I'm gonna craft things until I need a nap. Got some hairspray, mica powder, and resin. What for? Never been authenticated. That's all good, babe. Right here for you. I can see them. It's a woven hair ring on one there. Yes. I know it's a bit. Sneezes, I have them. Disadvantage to taking all of that stuff out and moving it and putting it all back. There's a lot of dust. Yeah. Like, we can sort of see them, like they're there. But I know that it's also clear, so that makes it a bit trickier than stencil film. I do own some stencil film now, I just didn't at the time. So, yeah. There with every subbish. Thank you, Neil. Very cool. I think I still have them saved in my Cricut program. I could cut them again. Cracky's going to chat again. I'm sorry. I've been on a lot of long talkies today. I was talking about the shelves earlier. I think I ignored chat for about 10 minutes. I was so blathering about the shelves. But they're so nice and they make me so happy. Yes. Doing the annoying RNG grind in the game at the moment. Need one specific event out of many to get the... Oh! And what are the odds of getting that specific event? I'm assuming a pretty rare one if it's got good gear. Making pretty designs, SK resin, like the spabulation, etc. Oh, I did see the one. Yeah, I also watched Daniel Cooper. I did see the one with the you put the stencil on the mold, and then you put the baby lotion, like a thin layer of baby lotion, and you pour the resin over it, and then you let it cure, and then you wash the baby lotion away, and it's almost like a like an engraving almost. It's very cool. Once I circle back around to doing resin again, I'm gonna try it. Yeah, they're both cool, but also like too many parts. That one's tiny hearts, which is cute. That one is sort of leafy vines. I have used that one once. I can see mica. It's still got mica powder in it, and now it's on me. I don't need any mica. I'm already shiny. I mean, what? Undefined? What? Has to have some odds. Mostly teasing, I'll let you announce. Yay! Good, because they're not going to stop. Stripies. Stars. I have to pick these up and look at them because I can't actually see what they are while they're in the box. Some kind of heart thing that I apparently didn't cut out of the entire sheet. Spots. Different size of spots. Some kind of florally thing. Ooh, actually. That one there. Oh wait, I put those on the wrong pile. That one I'm gonna try. Those ones I am not. There we go. That one there is actually quite pretty. I don't remember what design that was from. But it's like flowers and leaves and stuff. That'd be good for paint, I feel like. And then those ones down there are all a whole bunch of like failed attempts at shit, so I'm not going to show those ones. Oh, actually no, that's not one that I made. That's a... That one could actually be good for the markers as well. Let's try that. Okay, that's the start. All that back in there. Put all those back in there. All of that, and all of those. There we go. So something in this pile of stencils should be a usable thing, maybe, sort of, kind of. Basically I'm doing the event the wrong way for the secondary drop instead of the primary. Oh! Oh. Does that make it rarer? Glitters! Finds and daisies, yeah. We learn from others is correct. And our own. Because fuck knows I make plenty of my own, so... I kind of want to start with this one. I don't know why, but we're gonna. Even though we can't see it. That's helpful. I kind of want to start with the metallic ones just because I think that they would be fun. Acrylic paint markers, metallic colours, ideal for use on wood, metal, ceramic, textiles and plastics. Doesn't say paper. And apparently this item is electronically protected. Didn't think they were that precious, but whatever. Instead of all events before being useful, I need to roll a specific one for it. Well, fingers crossed. Sometimes repeat them for scientific testing purposes. Exactly. Paper is a type of... I mean, yes. It's a very, very, very thin sheet of wood. Have good sleeps, Burb. Thank you for coming and hanging about. Appreciate the face. Hope you have good sleeps. Okay, scrap paper. And I think possibly, actually, you know what I could use? I was gonna use some baking paper, but I think I might actually use my gel plate. I know that's a bit odd, but it's grippy. Oh no, I cracked it. Ah, I cracked it again. What is happening? I cracked the plastic that it lives on. Well, bollocks. It says, we worked out, it says in the instructions that you're not meant to keep it on the plastic that it comes on, but if you don't, it sticks to the clamshell. Can't win. Yes, I'm going to bring this in. I think it's a good clean at this point, but anyway. Also, it's one of the YouTubers that I watch. She recently did a review video. It's on a brand of gel plates I hadn't heard of. It's kind of like, I don't need... for now. But if it comes up again, I might. They're available on Amazon and on Temu. Yay. I don't want to use Temu anymore. Actually, no. It's not that I have an issue with using Temu, it's that I have an issue with the delivery people that I use. I don't want my stuff thrown over a 6-foot fence. But anyway, what colour do we start with? Let's start with silver. It's a random question popping in my head. Hang on. Not really set up for that. No. That's entirely the point of it. None of that, like, comes through or anything. Paper is the Pringles of the wood world. Paper came first, so Pringles is really the paper of the food world. Of the potato world. There we go. Yeah, that's plastically crappy. Aww! Yes, you should go back to sleep. You're saying things that are warm and fuzzy. Clearly you're delusional from sleep deprivation. Touché! I wonder if they've gone back to being not disgusting. Because they used to be good, and then they moved the factory or something. I think the old ones were made somewhere, and then the new ones were made in like Malaysia or whatever, and yeah, they just would have been inherently different, and they were disgusting. And so everybody stopped buying them. Which, like, fair enough. Let's have a... We're gonna have a scrap piece. Because I think that, yeah, these need priming, so... I'm assuming they're the sort that you just pump. I'm totally flattening the end though. Burrow's still on my fit. No! 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 Teal is going to bed and Teal is taking his warm and fuzzy with him. Ooh, there we go. It's starting. I'm worried I'm completely going to crush the tip of the thing before I, Actually, actually get any paint out of it though. I did see, it's one of the YouTubers, I want to say, I think it was Amy's Wares, possibly. She was using paint markers, and she was using ones that apparently you didn't have to pump them. They were just like ready to go or whatever, and it's just like, how would that be the case? What magics is this? Oh, looks like it's pretty well saturated now. Some of it looks kind of like patchy, but it's made it to the end, so I'm assuming we're good. Just gonna do a little bit more, see if it changes. What's the funny place with the woman fuzzies in a room with food? Let's see if we can. He hate tribbles. Oh no. We don't need to spawn more, it's fine. Yeah, I mean, it mostly seems like it's working. I don't know if it's going to work with the stencil, but this is why we test for science. Plus, I also don't know, because I haven't like stuck the stencil down any. Like the jelly plate is kind of holding the edges down, but the inside's not held down by anything. I do have pixie spray, but I feel like for this, maybe not worth. Plus, I'm pretty sure this sheet is like bigger than I need anyway, so if the edges look a bit scungy, we can cut it down. Yeah, I don't know, that's going down quite thick. Probably gonna have to be a little bit careful about how I actually put the paint down, so it doesn't look too chunky. I don't know if it's going to be prone to like smoothing out as it dries any. Plus I don't know whether I need to keep priming it, like it already feels kind of dry. I don't know whether I'm just like unfamiliar with how they should feel. Plus these are the metallic ones, which is probably not what I should have started with. I should have just started with the regular ones. Get a feel for them first so that I could compare how these felt. At work, the guy next to me said his computer went down on him and I asked him to put when he hit again. Oh my. Yeah, I think this is going to look kind of streaky. But I don't know whether that's because I'm using the metallics or whether it's just because I'm using cheap metallics. Or maybe it's me. I don't know, we'll see. It's lanterns! I'm doing lanterns. You just have to hit control and enter at the same time. I mean, what? I feel the gas green over there because of all the bullshit is there for fertilizer. Yeah. It's as if the phrase "the grass is greener" on the other side, and if it sounds too good to be true, it probably is. They're like opposite ends of the same spectrum. I should angle this more. I think I'm using the end a bit too much, and it feels kind of dry. Maybe if I come at it from the side, angle it a little bit better maybe. Plus, even though this stencil is kind of clear, I can't actually tell whether it's running under the stencil. I'm hoping it's not, but all I can tell right now is that it looks really streaky. I'm trying to not go over the same spot too many times, but I'm also trying to like fill the shapes in. So, I don't know. Plus I'm trying to like turn it in my hand as well, so I'm using different sides of the nib. But at the moment it just all feels dry. I don't know whether I need to keep priming it or not. Finally rolled event copy 2, now 2. Hey! Progress! Fuck yeah! Any men that lose its for songs about the same event? Oh no! Oh no! That sounds like a combo overall on the spectrum somewhere, and it's not easy being green. Also true. I'm not against the idea of like everybody is a little bit insert thing here. What I don't like about it is when people use it as a way to dismiss people who are experiencing it worse than they are. So like, somebody says they've got ADHD, somebody says they've got autism, and the generally neurotypical person that they're saying that to is like, oh, everybody's a little bit ADHD, everybody's a little bit autistic. Like, don't belittle people like that. I think we probably all are a little bit, but don't want to use it to be dismissive, because that's sticky. Dog food lid spelled backwards is just of God. Who noticed that? Like, what were they doing at the time? They were like, wait a minute. And now that's a thing that I know, yep. There is now a brain cell that is dedicated to that piece of information. Thanks, Dale. I could probably stop here on this because I suspect it's not going to look very good, but just in case I'm pleasantly surprised, I kind of want to finish it. But I could just, the tip of the pen, it feels dry. It feels like there's like chunks of it coming off almost. I'm wondering if maybe paper really isn't the thing to be using it on. Because what I would say about most of those, what did it say? To be used on, what? Wood, metal, ceramic, textile, and plastics. With the arguable exception of wood, all of those are non-porous. So I think by using it on the paper, it's like just sucking the moisture out of it. Anyway. Let's see what that did, whether or not it completely ruined the, Okay, so it didn't bleed. That's nice. And, like, the pattern's fun, but yeah, it's weirdly, like, streaky and patchy. I don't hate it, but yeah. I don't think the metallics are good for paper. You can even see, like, the first couple that I did there were quite metallic, and then all of this, like, all the metallic has disappeared. Dried quick, though. Interesting. Science. I think then I don't want to use the metallic ones for the rest of these. Not that box. Strap on backwards is no parts. Fantastic. What is the spare brain cell of a wishful? That's wishful thinking. Very good, Az. Very good. I'm trying to work out for the time. Are you still at work? Go home, Oz. Get in your car and go zoomies. To the legally allowed maximum of zoomies. Okay, I'm gonna try just the regular paint ones. See if they work any better. Marks most surfaces, including wood, glass, ceramic, metal, or thick card. There we go. This one might be a little bit more appropriate for what we're trying to do. Let's try... I have some green there. Let's try green. Just because I have... Oh, that's a card base. Oh, that's a thing that I haven't set up yet. On the old shelves I had just a couple of, like binder clips hanging off the edge of the shelf. And I do have a spot where I can put them, I just haven't put them back yet, which means I don't have my scissors here. I ended up... Yeah, that'll do. I ended up, like, just to get everything out of the shelves quicker, I just grabbed a couple of bags and shoved all the loose stuff into bags. Which was partly, like, I just, like, needed to get it all out. Because I was kind of, like, antsy to get things started and stuff. So that helped facilitate that. But then also, my thought was that as I was rather than cleaning it out as I took it out, I'd rather clean it out, like, sort it and throw out things and all that kind of stuff as I'm putting it back in. Because then I can be like, do I need that? If I don't need that, can I put it somewhere else? Do I have a space for it? Like, what's the deal? So I've got 2 bags that I haven't yet done. And some of it does go back here, but some of it I suspect is either gonna go elsewhere or possibly go in the bin. But yeah, my pairs of scissors are in that bag and I haven't done that yet. That's okay. Project for future me. Did I grab all the leaves? I did not. One with flowers, but there's not one that's just strictly leaves. If I get this one top of the pile, that will do. It is just science. Out there. Extra fine point. But for how long? Cover cap tightly, shake it 10 times before use, recap after use. Doesn't actually have instructions for priming it, but it most definitely needs priming because once again it doesn't have anything in the nib. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake the pen. Shake the pen. kind of hoping this one being just paint rather than metallic paint, it might actually flow a little bit better as well. That would be nice. Oh yeah, literally. It's already primed. That's all it took. Lovely. That's the problem with metallics. They're full of mica to make them metallic, and that tends to just fuck things up, really. Okay, so this is flowing better than the other one did. The problem with that is that it's going under the stencil, I'm pretty sure. I think that one there looks like it got a little bit underneath it. We'll find out when I pull it up later. I think as long as I don't push down too hard, it's fine, because obviously if you're pushing down, you're priming it again, like it's gonna start flowing more again, so as long as I... like if I need to reprime it, I'll do it on the scrap piece I have on the side there. But kind of just like the little like corners and stuff I'm trying to like get into, but it's causing me to push the pen down a little bit. This feels so much better than the other one. And again, it could just be because it was a cheap one. But it is also kind of the nature of metallic paint pens. Like they're just difficult. This is like oddly relaxing though. I almost feel like I'm colouring in. It's like must get inside all of the lines. I do see already that there's like spots where I haven't done a particularly good job, but again, it's fine. It's just for science. The other thing I'm trying to do is get like even coverage. Because it is paint, even though I'm not using like a brush or whatever, it's a pen. It's still paint. And so if you get some spots thicker than others, the opacity is going to be different. Measure all of it. Yes! Fuck yes! Crossing the beans. What's the game, by the way? Did I ask that already? Oh, sweet! Hell yes. Been a hot minute since I played that. At least I think it was the old one. I was pretty sure it was the old one. Old School Rank Out. I don't think it was the new. There is a clip of it. Over on Geek Side. I played it on stream once. Something very unfortunate happened to a Kebbit. And their whole... I should download that again, it was fun. I remember playing it back in the mid-noughties. Sort of 05, 06-ish, somewhere there. I'm pretty sure. I was still in high school and a friend of mine and I played it together, and he had the the like paid version, the subscription or whatever it was. But it meant that there were areas that he could get to that I couldn't, and so he was like, "Do you want to get the paid stuff?" And I'm like, "Well, yeah, but I don't have money." And he's like, "Oh, don't worry about it." And so he paid for it. So I got to do all those extra skills that you only get from having the paid one. That was fun. I wonder how that friend's doing, actually. I haven't seen him for about 15 years. Life in McLife, it happens. Doing Temple Dragon for the Lumberjack outfit. Ooh. Nobody said naughty! Nobody said anything about naughty. There is no need for naughties. Teal? Teal? The only person who said naughty was you. Thank you for the gift sub to Vane. Much appreciates. Now go to sleep, Teal. Oi. No. No. I'll talk to you like the way I talk to my cats. No. Get out. Level. Teal is my favorite color. Yes. Color. Yes. Thank you, Biffle. Appreciate the fit. Gosh dang it. You butts. I blame us. Dang it, us. Runs around yelling about naughty squirrels. Us gifted subbages. Kitten with a ribbon. Eureki. Dragons versus vampires. Heck yeah. Gay Big. And Scrap. Basically, it's what? Rabbits. I mean, yes. Yum. Crunch. Chomp. Chomp. Definitely chomp. Sounds like consent to me. Nom 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 nom. Can't be surprised. I mean, I don't have surprised. I have blue. Or sort of greenish. Actually, probably that green's closer to teal than it is to green. What would the colour be for surprised? Some of the emotions have colours. Is there a colour for surprised? I feel like it'd be orange, because that's like always the unexpected colour. Let's say it carefully. Megan's yellow. Oz's gift is a summage to colour me surprised. Gosh dang it, Oz. Cheeky shit. All that glitters! All the glitters! Well, some of the glitters. I'm once again struggling to remember who has all of the glitters. Who does everybody need to sub to in order to get the full set? Me, Geek, Dale and Teal, Rita, Ivana, and Oz. And Devilbird if you want both shades of green. We still need a home for the yellow one. Anything really has a good idea. I did send it to her, but it might not be. Might need time to like upload it or whatever. Or she. Oh, what's the? Wait a minute. No, there should be room for animated. Right off the bat, I think. Don't you get them? Don't you get a couple of slots of that straight away now? I don't know. It's been not to sound I don't mean to sound braggy, but like it's been an incredibly long time since I got affiliate, and so I don't. I suspect things have changed, like what you get by default and stuff. See, this is why Bot needs to get affiliate. She can have the gold one, and I'd know the answer to these questions. I can see a lot of spots, particularly that last little bit I did, because I reprimed the pen. I can see a lot of spots where it's run under the stencil, so we'll find out. I'm surprised salmon is not it. Oh, that could be a chartreuse one. Oh my god. Or a light blue. I think he also likes light blue. I mean, I guess he could have the yellow one, but yeah. Also, I've gone off screen. Hype train is complete! Thank you everybody for the hype train. I appreciate yous. You're awesome. 2 hype trains in one day, what the fuck? Oh my god, Oz has everybody's. We got Devilbird, we got Ivana, we got Kate, we got Geek, we got, whoops, Teal, we got Dale, and we got us! Huzzah! Now we just need Rita's red, and then we need the yellow one, and then we can literally have full rainbow. People are too scared to have the yellow one. Yeah! It's OP, apparently. Wow. All of it ran. That's very blotchy. Not what I wanted. And you can even see, like, on the back of the thing there where it's run under there. I could potentially solve that with some pixie spray. Have the stencil actually stick down to the paper. It's very blobby. Well, that's disappointing. Let's try it with the brand name. Because these ones are Team Anko. Not that I don't love a bit of Team Anko, but I want to see whether it makes any difference. It probably won't. Like, in order for the paint to flow out of the pen, it needs to be flowy paint. That's kind of the nature of the thing. It's not made for what we're doing with it. But for science... Let's try this one. And then... Actually, I want to try it on black. Because I think that would be interesting. I'm going to try it on black. And... I'm going to try different colors at once. Maybe. Let's start with... Actually, let's start with the white. This is the only opportunity I'm going to get to use the white. Do you need priming? Why am I scribbling on white paper in order to find out whether or not it needs priming? No, it's still good. Show your glitter. What are you, yellow? Free keyboard. Yes, it's the keyboard's fault. Freaking technology. Actually, maybe these do need a little bit of a... Whoa! Not that much of a prime? Jesus Christ! I pressed it like twice, and that's what happened. Yeah, these... I don't think these are going to work for this unless I'm really careful. Because they are so liquidy. I don't know about the other colours, but this white one is not as opaque as I thought it would be. It is quite a fine tip on it though, so we should be able to stay inside the lanes a little bit better. I suspect this is not going to look very good though. Just because of the opacity of it, I think it's going to look really streaky. It's not too bad actually. It is kind of flowing back into itself and like make it not look quite so linear. I might have to come over it with a second coat once it dries down a bit. Because the nice thing about this pattern is that I can just follow where the line is and then I can just do a different colour in a different line. This is actually not too bad. It's not as bad as I initially thought it was going to be. This white is a little bit like milkier than I had hoped, but considering it's going down on black cardstock, like it's not bad at all. I was kind of trying to not have it run too close to the edges because I don't want to run underneath the stencil, but yeah, I've had it, it's happened there. I can see it under the stencil there. Which is a little bit unfortunate, but it's okay, we're learning. That makes me think a glittered glommer. Oh my god, there should totally be a glitter glommer. That's not a thing, it should be a thing. Nobody can disparage Glommer for being glittery because Glommer is amazing. It's a very good fine tip, I will say, for these pens. These are the Poscas. So, you know, brand name. Not that Anko isn't a brand name, but... I think that bit went under then, didn't it? Yep. So we've had a few little spots where it's gone under the stencil, but we'll see how it goes. Colour reminds me of Monster Meat and Death. Self-inflicted. Your health was 9, you ate a monster meat and apparently didn't notice that your health went down by 3, and so you ate 2 more. That's just maths. Let's do... Actually, let's... In sticking with the light colours, I'm I'm gonna do yellow, I'm gonna do the pink, and I might even do that light blue at some point as well. I don't know whether these came like pre-primed or whether I've used them before, but like that's already got some in the tip. Let's do this one. Ooh, that's already sitting better than the white did. Maybe the white one just had something wrong with it. That's already looking better than the white did. I think my health was at 2, which is why I ate it. That's not how to do the monster mash. I'll have to play some DST with you sometime, Teal. Teach you all of the things. And, you know, keep you alive and stuff. I think what I'm learning is that when I go over a spot, even if it's a bit patchy, to just wait. Let it dry down a bit and then go over it again. Yes, fuck yeah. I can do the health keeping few as well, Teal. Respawns are cooldown. Yes, you can set it so that you can self-respawn, I guess. Just go back to the postern and go again. Go back to dying, I mean learning. Hey! Sweet! Now you leave. What do you mean now you leave work? Fucking. God damn it. Go home, Oz. Stay away from all of the people that end up on dashies. Now I kind of want to do a test piece on the black with the other pens. I want to see if the paper made any difference, because I do have, in the white paper, I do have some slightly different ones. Though I did try it on the green, and I think that's the same brand, so kind of, maybe not. Plus I think it just really helps that these ones have such a fine nib. I can get right up to the edge of the pattern and like not flood it too much. I think there's still a few little spots where I did flood it, but it's okay, we're learnings. Stay safe, exactly. Oops. You have to do it. Teal said so. I'm mostly just picking these at random, really. think for that one I might do a little extra somewhere. This one. Kinda wish I had a turntable. Floops! I'd like to sleep for no worries, deal. Have good sleep, says. Thank you for coming and hanging about. I hope you get all of the good naps. That one is going down very opaque, which I like. This one did the same thing that the white one did, that it, like, when I went to prime it, it was, like, kind of flooded on the paper. But as long as I don't get too close to the edge, it won't flood, like, under the stencil, it'll just kind of sit. Oh yeah, that's looking good. I think that one might have gone underneath just a little bit, but that's alright. I'm wondering if maybe I shouldn't be getting quite so close to the edge of the opening. Can't remember exactly how the YouTuber who I watched did it, how they did it. Plus they had different pens. So it could be that they had like different tips. And probably the formula of the paint was probably different as well. And I don't know what paper they were using. This is fun though, like I'm finding this really like relaxing. Let's go with, I'll do the light green and then the light blue. And then see if I need any more colours after that. There we go, gentle on the priming. Sort of just trying to decide like what ones actually look like they sort of go together. There's not really any like rhyme or reason to that. Okay, this one feels kind of runny, especially compared to the previous one. Like I think I've already gone under the stencil. And the colour doesn't seem quite as solid. I think it's partly the paper. Because I had a bit there that I was like, didn't feel right, and I went back over it and it felt kind of gritty. So I think where the, which like makes sense, like where, you know, it's soaking into the paper, it's wet. And this is not any kind of paper that's really made for dealing with liquid media. Maybe I should try watercolor paper. I don't know if that would look better or worse. Like it would handle the wetness of it pretty well, but I think it might like soak in more, which is kind of not what I want. I don't think I've got any scrap watercolor paper. I've got watercolor paper, just a pad of it. That's fun. If nothing else, it'll be somewhat bright and colourful. Literally pressed that once, and I had a blob of paint on the thing. I wouldn't have used these pens for fucking months. If at all. Like, it's entirely possible I didn't use most of these colours before I put them in the thing, and yet they're still primed and full of paint. Good job, Posca. Is this the bit where I say not sponsored? I'm never sponsored. I don't know that I would want to be sponsored, to be quite honest. I know there's a lot of YouTubers that do reviews and they're like, oh, they sent me the product, but, you know, they didn't obligate me to leave a good review, it's all honest and blah blah blah. And like, you know, probably. I feel like I'm more likely to trust a YouTuber's review if it's got some negative shit in it. Because then I'm like, oh, you know, if the company didn't want that shown, then like, we wouldn't pay them or whatever, but yeah. I'm pretty sure I'd be like, yeah, you don't get to approve the video first. You can send me free shit and I will make a video, but you don't get to pre-approve what I say or anything. I don't think I'd want that pressure though. Plus, you know, I'm not a YouTuber. Yet. Yeah, definitely went under the stencil on that one. That's fine. Because they are, though. Like, they don't need anyone to do sponsored videos. Like, they're really, their brand speaks for themselves. They don't need people to shill, they just have good products. Wish more companies were like that, to be honest. Ah! Oh! I did it dumb. And you were probably watching me do it too, because I think it's on the... just on the screen. I fully put my arm down on the piece of paper that I've been priming the paint on this whole time. Am I colourful? I'm colourful. I need to get that piece of paper off of the floor, otherwise I'll end up putting my foot in it, literally. Got it. Now it's got paint and cat hair. Just like everything else in my house. I don't really want to add any more colours, so I think I'll just go back to colours that I already have. Just to fill in these little bits. That white though is so fucking runny. I just took it out of the packet. Oh, speaking of the white, I actually missed a little bit. Even though if I do end up using this, I'll trim it down anyway. Or the cats will play with it, yes. And they both like to get in under there, so yeah, I definitely wouldn't want to give them that opportunity. Less so I'd be worried about it getting on them and more so just them cleaning themselves off and eating it. Don't know whether or not these are toxic, but I can't imagine ingesting them is a good idea. Kind of at this point, like, I'm not... Like, that line I just... Oh, I did it again. God almighty. Put that somewhere else. I got even more paint. If I just kind of trace the pattern of the stencil rather than physically using the stencil, then I don't get as much paint under the edges. So that's kind of working for me. But if I need to treat it more like a pen and less like paint, and I know that sounds weird, but like, I think there's a bit of my brain that's going, oh, it's paint, I can just kind of like paint it over like I would with a brush, but you would treat it differently with a brush, so it's really not the same. That bit up there can be green. Still trying to get like close-ish to the edge, but without... I just don't want to get paint under it and have it all spreading out under there and stuff. Like I think I did there. Yeah, I did. So too close. Oh, yep, that bit there would be yellow. I was kind of thinking about maybe bringing in orange, because it's kind of the other color, light color in this set. Do I want to bring in one more? Oh wait. That bit there is green. Ow. Meant to put the pen back in the cap and I missed. Those tips are really pointy, it turns out. Yeah, I think I might bring in orange. I think it needs... Not that it needs one more colour, but like I can't really make any of these colours make sense in the remaining spaces. Hi, Ina! How you doing? I wonder how much of these pens are runny because they've been sitting and I haven't shaken them very well. I'm gonna shake the absolute crap out of this one. See, at least with the Kmart ones, the barrels, they're not like clear, but like you can see in them. So you can actually tell when they're mixed. These ones you can't. Just drag my body out of bed. Why? Bed is so good, stay in it. "9 AM, that's what I mean... And? It's 3 PM here, it's time for naps. Speaking of which, I should go on break. I'm out of beverage. Oops. See, I'm looking at that one and now I'm wondering whether I just didn't shake all of the other ones well enough. Because, like, that's going down very nicely. Yeah, that could have been user error. It's probably user error. It's very likely to be user error. Good gosh, look at that. It's not really like patchy or like too flowy. Yeah, I think I fucked the other ones up. I think I've let them down. I could give them a little bit to dry and then go again. And again, I need to just not go over the same spots multiple times because it fucks the paper up. You're a cat in a human suit, you're carrying everything that's all day and seems to that correct? I'm still not getting perfect sleep, but I'm certainly doing a hell of a lot better now that I've acknowledged that I'm someone that sleeps between 2 and 9, rather than 10 till 6. It is just not a natural time frame for me. I'm most definitely a night owl. I do not do well in the mornings. And that does not make me lazy regardless of what my mum says, so you know. We were born to have different rhythms, so that somebody in the tribe was able to keep watch over the tigers. Yeah, so quite a lot of flooding on the white, which I kind of suspected. The blue did it as well. The yellow wasn't too bad, which is one I did second. The orange came out great. There was one little patch at the start there, but apart from that, the rest of it was pretty good. I feel like most of the issues there was just literally just me fucking it up. Which is a kind of a shame really, because that pattern looks really cool, so I'm kind of like, oh, I can't hydrate, I don't have any left. I was finishing this one and then I was going to go on break to go get more beverage. But I will beverage. I could probably clean it up with a black pen, but meh. Don't really want to. That stencil is fun though. That's very cat. It's very jumbled string cat. Stretching, that I can do. Oh, gently. Well, they're on the floor now. I stretched. Very gently, but I stretched. My tummy muscles are fucking killing me, so can't stretch too hard. Tweens are nocturnal as a way to get them to socialise with older people and away from kids to get a sense of where they belong in the tribe. Oh. Society, when you just got a little 7:30. Yeah, fuck off. That's how we make people tired and stressed and sleep deprived and moulded into good little worker bees to be one of the capitalist cogs in a machine somewhere, and, you know, not how we were evolved to be. Because if people are tired and cranky and stressed and all of that, they buy shit. Yay, capitalism! That whole, like, school prepares you for the real world makes a lot more sense when you realise that preparing you for the real world is just breaking your spirit so that you'll do as you're told. Sorry, that got really dark. Yes. I'm strongly opinionated. You might have noticed. That colour's cool. What should I do for my birthday in 9 days? Cake! Definitely cake. It's for the benefit of the adults, both the parents and the school workers. Fuck all for the students. Yep. Who will then be the next generation of parents who need the convenience of somewhere for their children to be while they work. Yeah, I like that pattern, but I just all of the bits of the stencil that ended up underneath not so great. But that's just practice. I feel like if I shake them up properly, they'll probably do a little bit better. Because that orange, I like really shook that quite well. And it did the best. I kind of want to try it again, just like literally the same thing again. Same stencil. After I come back from break. I will have a break. I just want to... Which way did I have that down? That way? Yeah. I'm just going to plonk that back on there. About there-ish. And I'm literally going to do the same colours. Probably even in the same spots actually, because the stencil's still got paint on it. But make sure that I shake them really well. Just to see how that go. That's opinionated. And adults get real mad when you point that out. You're questioning the status quo. How dare you? I have no idea how to pay taxes, but actually I'll have to calculate the hypotenuse of a right angle tax. Yes. Yes. I had to work out on my own how to pay bills and to pay taxes and read my pay slips and all that kind of shit, but fuck, I know how to use a matrix. A skill that's literally never come up since high school. I will say, the one that I will defend, which is basically what you just said, yeah, the Pythagoras theorem. That is the one thing that I have used. Not in a long time, but it has come up since high school. That is the one thing that I can kind of go, yeah, okay, fair enough. I once had the place that I was working at sold fabric, and I had a lady come in and she had this foam wedge. Basically, I think it was meant to be as like a bed thing to like raise your top half up a bit. And so like 3 of the sides were like squares / rectangles, but then the other 2 sides obviously were triangles, and she didn't do any prior calculations as to how much fabric she would need. Here are triangles I use to make sure its corner is square. Yes! That rings a bell. This is way too much maths for someone who's streaming, so I'm gonna go on break now. Stand up, stretch, walk about, have a snack, have a beverage, go to bed, get out of bed, take meds, all the stuff things you need to do all the stuff and things. Shall returns. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. I have grabbed a bag because I have about 5,000 of these bastards, and I'm going to science, not on this one, but I want to see whether or not using a little bit of pixie spray on the back of the stencil. That's like a floor now. Will help with the bleed that we were having on the other one. But I'm not going to try it on this one because I only want to science one thing at a time. So we shall do this one, and then I might retry. I won't use that stencil again because it's covered in paint now, but different stencil. Same pen, maybe? Consistency. Although, where did I put... Oh, they're there. Okay, shell. White, pink, orange, yellow, light green, light blue. And this time, shake the fuck out of them. Or at least, you know, better mixed than they potentially were before. Because these have been sitting in that box for like ages. So the liquid inside the barrel would have settled. And probably the paint has settled out of whatever liquid it is suspended in. So that'll do. Hopefully. Let's grab a fresh piece of scrap paper to do the priming on. I don't know. I should prime it just a little bit, even though these ones are like kind of already done. Just because whatever's in the nib is like the unmixed stuff potentially. I don't know. I don't know. I could be talking entirely out of my non-existent arse. But those are my theories, and let's see how they go. Now already that's looking significantly better than it was before, so good start. I'm kind of finding though that like on the far side from my hand, so like that side, I can just like get the nib up to the thing and just like be just on the inside of it, but then on the closer side I'm just like resting the nib against the edge of the stencil and just kind of following it. Because it covers it, but there's also a gap. And I don't think either of those ways is bad, they're just different. I think I need to be really quite light-handed with it. Like I'm pushing hard enough to get paint down on the thing, but like I'm really skimming over the paper quite lightly. Whether or not that's helping, don't really know. We'll find out, I guess. Probably another scenario with the turntable would be a good idea. If I wanted to do that thing I said about the lines one side or the other, if I wanted to do just one, I could just easily turn it around and do it on both sides. Actually, I do have one. I was thinking, because I'm pretty sure I've got a bearing in my toolbox. So my brain was kind of going, oh, I could get a... I've even probably got a flat piece. Oh, actually, yeah, I've got a couple of cheap round things of MDF. And then I'm like, wait a minute, I'm pretty sure I have. I got one from Kmart. I think it's It's intended for like inside of pantries and stuff. For like sauce bottles and whatever, but I don't think I'm going to use it for that, so that might be getting relegated to the craft table. Wouldn't fit this gel plate though, it's not that big. I've fully flooded that under the stencil there, you can see the little like patches. I've gone too far there. Did I just hear? I'm gonna check on cats real quick because I'm worried I just heard something. Anyway, 2 secs. No, I think we're fine. Thought I heard a cat feeling unwell, but don't see anything, so I think we're fine. If I'm really careful about getting too close to the edge, like it fills it fairly well, but then I get too excited and then it just ends up everywhere. Speaking of, I've now got paint on the outside of one of my pens. Why do I keep leaving this piece of paper with the spare paint on, like in a spot that it's just not going to go well? Just get out of the way. Go over there. Hello. Sit. Messy fun, fuck yeah. Although only so far. I'd struggle with letting things look, you know, messy slash like grungy slash. There's a difference between like deliberately making something look messy and it just looking like you didn't do it properly. So I still want it to look nice and neat and stuff. And so the fact that, see like there, because it's flooded out from under the stencil. That's not grungy, that's poor execution. Can't have that. I'll have to go back at some point and find out what markers that the YouTuber I was watching was using. Whether or not there's any difference to them. I don't know whether they're, like, presumably they're all water-based because they're acrylic paint, but not that I plan on getting more, I'm just curious, like, if there's any difference. I want to look up their specs. See if there's any difference between those ones and these ones, because I don't think she got any bleeding, but She might have just been better at it than I am. One of the things I do with painting on walls is, with tape, is they put the base colour over the tape, so that if it bleeds it blends in, but it also makes a... Yes! I've seen... yes, I know what you're talking about there. I've seen that. Put the tape down and then do a quick line of the, like, original wall paint. So if there is bleed, you can't tell. If I ever manage to get my own place, I am so doing, like, painted art things on the windows. Back when I was on TikTok, I was actually following a lady that, like, that was her job. She was the one that did all the window paintings in her, like, area. And I'm talking, like, big commercial things as well, like... I mean, well, you know, little businesses as well and stuff like that, but, like, yeah. I remember one of the ones she did was a Christmas one for a car dealership. And so basically the entirety front wall of their building was glass. So her canvas was huge. And I'm like, oh my god, that's so satisfying. That looks so cool. And then you can have it there for a bit, and then you can just wash it off. That sounds fun. Posca pen, yes. They are Poscas. Not the first paint I've gotten on my arm today. But yeah, this particular one is Poscas. I was using Kmart ones before. The metallic ones don't really lend themselves to working on paper. It sinks into the paper too much and they don't look particularly metallic. And then these ones, I think it's just a case of like the formula is really quite runny. And so when I tried to use one of those, it just bled under the stencil just so much. Plus they have much bigger nibs, they're like bigger bullet nibs. Whereas these ones are very pointy. So hopefully... is that all the... No, that's that one. Ah! Gravity. So hopefully... also, hi and good night. Hi, Bookie Kitties. Bye, Bookie Kitties. Have good sleeps. I've actually thought before about doing it here, to be honest. In the front window, so that the people in the corridor outside could like see it as they go past. It's not like the landlord comes here often enough that he'd know about it. I'm gonna do the orange one now, just in case it was anything to do with the order of things. Not that making it. Why would that make any difference? But it was the next one in line, so fuck it, that'll do. Should still be pretty well shook from the last one, so. And like honestly, it could just be that the different colours behave differently. there is an element of that. Sometimes the different pigments they use for the different colours just do different things. That orange one is just performing so much better than the rest of them though, and I don't know why. I had thought it was the shaking, but then the other two, like, I don't know. Didn't improve as much as I hoped they were going to. Oh, hang on, what's happening? It's Uz! Hi Uz! You must be finally home from workies, huzzah! I've seen a moron trying to use those for painting on a wood accessories on a spinning lathe. I'm wondering why they didn't work and the news were clearly be murdered by the freak. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, but it says you can use them on wood. Yeah, not like that, dickhead. Jesus Christ. Every Buxton, getting comfy pretzel has been appropriately scratched. Huzzah! All of the comfies. Yeah, so yeah, again. They can do that, they have to go on slower than your lathe turns, yes. How? Oh, I wonder how fast you had the lathe running. Because, like, I guess it's technically possible that if he slowed it down it would work, but, like... but still. Also consider an actual brush you'd have by destroying it. It would be cheaper. Correct. Use actual paint. I'm giving this the best possible opportunity. I'm shaking the absolute crap out of it. Alright. Hopefully that'll do. Still seems quite wet though. We pumped it the once and it's just fully flooded. We'll see. This poor shirt. It goes through so much. It makes me think of the start of a Celtic knot. Ooh! I should make a stencil of a Celtic knot actually, that would look cool. In ceramics you'll spin the piece on the wheel to put the colour stripes, but again, actual brush, yes. Paint pen nibs are not made to go through that kind of, well, abuse. Arguably brushes aren't either, but they're a bit more likely to stand up to that. I think my technique is improving as well. Like I do think the shaking is helping. I think before I didn't shake them well enough, and so like most of the liquid I was getting didn't have a lot of paint in it. I think that's why it seemed quite watery. But also I'm like concentrating a little bit more on not getting as close to the edges of the stencil and stuff. So that's helping. And this one. What we're gonna do is hold the brush there, yep, and a lot smoother than the high speed. Oh yeah! This has already been sanded down way more shiny already, it's gonna be. Oh yeah! That is way too much friction. And like you say, if you've smoothed it down, like if you've sanded it to a reasonably high grit, then like, maybe? Even then, don't do it super fast. I'm surprised nothing caught fire now that I think about it. Yeah! You've got wood, you've got a hell of a lot of friction. Paint pen probably would have had solvents in it, so like, fuel there. Nothing to spark it though, I imagine. Would it have reached the flash point of the solvent? Maybe not. Still lucky though. That's lucky. That'll do. And that one's already ready to go. So I need to go too far with that one. So it's my quickie stream. Not intentionally. I've never, like, intentionally sought out ASMR, but I have occasionally come across, like, crafting channels that will make stuff and, like, not voice over it, and so it's just the crafting noises, and that's kind of nice. And I did have somebody send me once a video of, big blocks of chalk being broken up. Can't remember if it was a specific, I think it might have been like, was it like gym chalk or something? But it was these huge, like dinner plate sized discs of chalk, and they were so brittle that you could literally just like pick them up and just, and they just, you know, crumble. And it was just an entire video of just like this huge stack of these, like, all different shapes and stuff, but a lot of them were discs. And just like crumbling them up and then picking up, crumbling them up, and it just, oh, that scratched my brain in a way that I quite enjoyed. Nothing's about when I meant to get sparkly for today. Aww! That's what was the other parameters was doing the paint too, and it didn't look true. Yeah. So for all of that work and effort, he really wasn't gaining anything out of it. And chances are, if it was a paint pen, it also was, like, it's not really... Like, it does say that you can do it onto wood, but, like, not like that. Ooh, strings! Try the pull blue ones. I could, I could do this with the. I've got a deeper blue. That's not my mouse. That's an ink pad. Oh yeah, that's not very good. I didn't have time to top coat it. I only had time to do 3 coats, and the color required 2, so I didn't get to do a top coat today. So they're already getting all chippy and stuff. And they're not like as glossy looking as they could be. Still a nice color though. It's a nice deep kind of like indigo purple. That kind of thing. In place, and you hear the scratch. Oh yes. I'm not going to pretend that's the only reason why I bought fountain pens, but it certainly helps. Satisfying noises. I got an email the other day about from Pelican, and I could not delete that email fast enough. Get the fuck out of my inbox. Although I do need to refill my pen. Got it on my desk in the other room and it ran empty the other day, and I haven't refilled it. I say the other day, a couple of weeks ago. I need to refill it. Actually, I need to flush it first. Might go for a different colour this time round. Mix things up a bit. And soap carving. Ooh, I haven't looked up soap carving. And they smell good. I mean, what? Wait a minute. Will admit, do not like scratch sound if you. No, that's fair. Some people, the like, you know, the hair standing up on the back of your neck is like a pleasant feeling, and for other people, it's like, oh god, no. You keep more paper. This is why Jill's got puppet. Yeah. The 50 odd gel pens that I've got in the stand on my desk in the other room definitely agree with that. At least you know I've got good hand motion. Onlyquacks.com. Anyway, what? No. Can't tell you guys about that website. A geek will kill me. I do too. I do too. I probably only had to shake it half as long as I did, but yeah, the sound of it was really satisfying. I feel like this one's going to come out better purely because my technique has improved. I mean, I don't think shaking the pens has hurt, but yeah, I'm sort of not really doing it the same as I did before. I'm being a bit more careful and things. But it's maybe not the fairest test ever. Also, that bit there is blue, but I'll probably end up trimming this down anyway, so that's fine. Things do not. They do not. Open a pen and know if I say blue back in it by the smell of that. Mm-hmm. so strong. Like, it wouldn't be so bad if it was, like, less of a horrible smell. I know you can't really go too far in the, like, make them smell nice direction, but yeah. It wouldn't be so bad if it just didn't permeate the fucking room. You're supposed to shake. Yes, yes you are. But I think I shake them probably longer than I needed to. Just because I was enjoying the sound of the ball rattling inside of it. I'm fun like that. There we go. Let's see how that came out compared to the other one. Smells goes away when it dries. I mean, make some perfumed inks. Yes, I have one or two. I got like half bottles off of a guy at the See, the white still went really badly, but the other ones better. Better than they were anyway. So that compared to that. So it definitely did better on the second one, but still, there's still a few little spots of just, yeah, too much ink. Too much paint. Which say other colours do you get? I don't think I've got one. Unless I grab one off that guy who was selling them. But yeah, when I went to that, the Pelican Hub, definitely there's people there that had them. Because I'm just like, whoa. Like, I didn't know what it was at the time, but yeah, once I learned, I was like, oh, jeez. Because I don't think any of mine are sailors. I think I'll leave back so far. Nice big bottle. Nice. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciates. Aloha, how are we doing? Yeah, not bad. How are you? I'm playing with paint pens and not really doing a very good job with them. I mean, they look fun, but yes. Also, those two line up satisfyingly, which I didn't do intentionally, but yay. Wait a minute, are these intended to... No. Maybe? No? No. Yes? No. I'm just like, wait a minute. Because, like, those two line up. These ones in the middle kind of don't. But then those ones there totally could. Anyway. I don't need to do that. So yeah, still had a little bit of flooding, but better. I think it went better that time. Most of it's neater. That white, that first one that I did with the white, that's again with the technique of it, I think. We're learnings. Neither the Spence can smell though. Ew! Smell goes away eventually, but yeah, nah. Go for 8 miles, very tired. Oh, goodness. Is it time for naps? Can you have a nap? Or, like, go to bed, even? I don't want to get pixie spray on my gel plate. I think we'll go ahead and get a scrap piece of paper somewhere. That's photo paper, don't want to use that. Oh, there we go. That'll do. That's the thicker stuff, but who cares? So that's going to go there, and then let's go with something not too intricate. Let's go really easy. Scrap paper. Don't change any of the variables. We're just going to change that variable. I nearly picked up a different piece of paper, but that that's gonna go there. At the end? Oh, there. Fan influence. You're an enabler. Yeah, I need to... I'm pretty sure... Oh, yeah. I don't remember the name of it. The ink that I was using was the... It's blue with gold mica in it. I think it might be the Azure Kingfisher from Van Diemen's. I think I've got two sparkly ones and I can't remember which one I was using. I think it was that one. But either the pen's clogged or it's legitimately out of ink. And I don't know, I like to switch it up for funsies, so I kind of want to use a different colour, so I'm thinking I might... Probably either way it needs a flush, just because I had mica in it. It could just be that it's clogged. It's probably clogged. It's not going to hold down there, it's not quite wide enough. Wait, why am I doing that? This is for pixie spray, what am I doing? Fountain pen. Narwhal. I don't... which way... Is it Key? Is the pen Key West and the colour Key Largo? Or is it the other way around? Might be the other way around. It's shiny and blue. It came in that one and a gold. And I got the blue one. Have to use often if you're going to use sparkling. Yeah, and I was. Well, I felt like I was, but maybe it wasn't often enough for the ink. But I didn't actually open it up and check the ink thing. Cartridge converter. Hopefully that's sufficient. Oh, that's cold. Okay, that bag's down there now. Make sure it isn't an acrylic ink. Ooh. I don't think it was, but... Calligraphy inks are frequently acrylic based and not fountain pen friendly. I mean, I got it from a fountain pen website, so I think I found it under the fountain pen section. I'd have to check. I'd have to check the bottle. Okay, so I chucked some pixie spray on that. Just giving it a second for it to go kind of tacky. There we go. Okay, let's see how this goes. I'll just go about here. Gently push that down like that. I'm not going to push down the edges because it is on the gel plate. No, like I said, I don't want to get pixie spray on the gel plate. It'll probably wash off, but I don't want to risk it. Now, I want to go back to the Kmart ones. And let's go with blue. I don't know if you guys heard that or not, but the first like 2 or 3 of that, I couldn't hear the ball bearing that's in there. And I was like, oh, it didn't come with a ball bearing, and then it like dislodged, and I'm like, oh. It's definitely been sitting there flat for a bit. Good issue, so I probably put in my cheap, easy clean pens, not my expensive or high capacity. But yeah, I have. So I've got that one that I said, the narwhal key, whatever it is. I've got. Wait, am I saying that the right way around? Yeah, it's the narwhal, isn't it? I've got that one. I've got a couple of the Kaveco Sports. But I think only one of them's got a cartridge converter in it. I think the other one I was just using the cartridges I got with it. And I now also have... When I went to the hub, they did this like weird raffle thing. Everybody got a number and then they drew out numbers and then there was a table and you came up and picked a thing rather than just like them being like, this is the next prize, here you go. Which is fine, they can do it that way, but, you know, in the email when they said, you know, bring a prize, it doesn't have to be pen related. They, I was the only one who didn't really bring a thing that was pen related, so... Not that I'm bitter. But yes, I have another 2 pens and I don't remember what they are. But I got it out of that prize drawer. They're pink. Can't sleep. Feeling guilt. No! Don't feel guilty, babe. No guilt. Even in cleaning me the ones I can spill the entire nib feed and grip fire and scramble it. Yes. Yep. If you're trying to do it all through the thing, like, that's just not gonna... I mean, it can work, but yeah, if you can really get in there properly. 3 AM! Oh my god, go to sleep, babe! Do the naps quick, you said so. I'm just gonna hold that there for a minute. I've been priming them by, like, pumping them, but I wonder if I just hold it there. Tell that to feel like, yeah. Anxiety brain is not a logical brain. So far, pens, yep. I could get that box out. It's in the cupboard now. I got 2, that bag. I had 2 pens. Like 2 half boxes of cartridges from a previous... I think there was some like limited edition thing. Ink of the year or something. I know the colour was amethyst, which I was quite excited about. Oh, there we go. Starting to get some paint now. There we go. Okay, let's see how this goes. So what I'm hoping for here is that using the pixie spray on the stencil means that we won't get bleed underneath. If it's got the tape there, I'm not worried about it. If I do end up using these panels, I'll trim them down anyway. Also, I should get that out from under my arm again, because I'll end up leaning on it for the 4th time. Okay, they're good for it. I'll have them in nibs from extra fine to stubs. Is that? Oh, they're the really like thick, the stub ones, aren't they? Like calligraphy ones. I'm yet to get one of those. I think my biggest is a medium. Full bore? Oh no. When did I get a free bottle of patience? Oh no, that was a separate. Wait on. I'm gonna go get the box. They did this. They did a prize raffle thing. It said in the email you can contribute a prize if you want. And oops. And so the one that I picked There was a bag. And somebody put a note in it too. Did I keep that? It doesn't look like I've still got the stuff in the bag anymore. Ooh, that's a smell. I got these two. This is what came in the little bag that I picked as my prize thing. There was those two pens. And then there was these. Ink of the Year Amethyst. Whatever that says. I can't read upside down. But like neither of these were full. In fact, oh, there's the note. I think I moved all the cartridges over to this one. Yeah, there they are. So that's those. Here we go. Jinhao. Both have goulet steel nibs in fine. That's those ones. Ink boxes only have 3 or 4 cartridges each, not full boxes. That was fine. I wasn't bothered about that. So I think well, that one's clearly a cartridge, but it's also empty. I haven't used these ones. I think that one's still got a cartridge in it. Does the other one have a cartridge in it? I think I went and bought the converters for these. Because I was like, I'm not going to keep buying cartridges for... Come on. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that one's got a converter in it. Don't know what ink that'd be, but it's mostly gone anyway, so that's fine. Something purple. So those ones I got like as a little gift prize thing that I picked out of the whatever it was, and then the ink that I got from the hub was this one. Same collection but different colour, rose quartz. So this was the thing that Pelican gave us last year. Oops. That one there. Not really a colour I'm inclined to use, I don't really do pink. That's fine. I will still accept freebies. Nothing wrong with that. But yeah, I've got 6 of these now. And these are all like not full bottles. I'd say this one is about 3/4. That one there looks like it's full. I don't know what colour it is. Dark blue. I got 6 of them. Oops. And it was just like that one's, yeah, like I said, it's about 2/3 to 3/4. That one's got a little bit missing. That one's about 2/3. And so there was this one guy there who was just like had like 4 giant shoe boxes of inks that he'd like tried out and decided he didn't like them, and so he's like, if anybody wants them, I'm selling them cheap. And I'm like, oh, okay. And so I said, how much for these? And he said $10, and I'm like, well, I've got 50, can I have all 6? And he's like, yeah, go on. So I got those. Oh no, I lie, I got 7. I got 7 out of that. And then I have this one, which is supposedly the scented one. Colour is lilac and the scent is lilac. Yeah, there's a lilaciness there. It's very chemical though, which of course, but like. But yeah, I've got my blue sparkly ones in the other room, and then I've got those two as well, my 2 sports. I'm pretty certain this white one is still on the cartridges. Oh no, it's got a converter in it. I don't know what colour that's got in it. Looks like a green. And then I've got my shiny one, which definitely has a converter in it. That one looks like a blue. Those ones have been sitting in that box for a while though, because I've been using the other one. So yeah, the ink of the year that I got in the cartridges and the one I got in the bottle, separate things. I feel like I need to spare. No! No! That is not the point of it. No. You might as well, otherwise it's like 34 bucks. How did those get over there? Wait, how did... Sorry, the what? Thank you for the follow, much appreciates. Really is East Coast USA, Gin Hills are decent pens. It's a brand, not a pen model though. Oh. Yeah. There was a broad range of people at the hub. With quite a broad range of pens. Hey Bubba! How you doing? We're talking about pens. Yeah, I've been distracted. We're talking about pens. But yeah, the ink that I'm using in my pen that's in the other room. No, it wouldn't be that one. I was right. It's a Van Diemen's Azure Kingfisher. It's blue with gold mica in it. So it's very shimmery. But an utter bitch to get out of your pen when you're done with it. Am I missing a pen? No. I thought I had 4. I thought I had 2 of the sports and then the narwhal and then something else, but maybe not. If I do, it's not in this box. But yeah, I probably need to like rotate these a little bit more. What else does I think it is? Hydrates, I can do that. Touch them with a Q-tip. Oh, there's a good idea. Have them on a card. Oh yeah, you collect those you got. Yes. Oh yeah, there's the nails. It's called Midnight Owl. It's a very indigo purple. It's very, very bluey purple. It's not as sparkly as it could be because I didn't top coat them. Didn't have time before stream. I only started painting them an hour before I went live. I had to do my quick dry base coat and then 2 coats of the colour. I was going to do 1 coat of the colour and then top coat, but it didn't look very good. Scenty stuff, indeed. He did have another one, the guy that was selling them, he did have another one of, it was like a yellow, and it was meant to be honey, but it just smelled chemical. It didn't even smell sweet, it wasn't pleasant. So I was like, nah, I'm not gonna have that one. I think it's because it's down to, it's like half a bottle. But I think he really didn't like the smell, because I was like, you know, what would you sell that for? And he's like, $5. Like, yeah, sure. I got a box of reds from a dude whose mum died and had all his pen stuff. He got converted to fountain pens. He had to come to offload stuff, kept coming back because we sucked him in. Sell size 6 nibs separately. I don't have context for what size 6 means. Is that big or? I'm okay, thank you, that's good. There's actual equipment out there to clean pens, forget the name, some kind of machine thing, think it vibrates, it oh fuck. That doesn't sound good. Pretties, I do like it. Ingot of the gift thing, give it to me as we run, how getting stuff going to me and been so let's wait for it. It's a, yeah, it's a brain thing, I get it. What am I doing today? I was messing with paint pens, and now we're talking about actual pens. Fountain pens. Also, I did end up getting a couple of glass ones. which I haven't really used a whole lot, but I have them. I have that one, and a purple one, and I have one in a box. Oh, I do have one that is Pilot. This was the bottle that I wasn't sure about. Produced by Pilot. I don't remember this one smelling that bad, though. Let's find out. I did not realize when I purchased it how fucking huge this bottle was. I mean, it's not pleasant, but it's not bad. Maybe it's only certain ones, I don't know. But yeah, I did not realize how much ink I was getting. Cause like the some of the other ones. How big's this one? Like that's a 50ml bottle. Like this is the kind of size of bottle that I had seen previous. This is also a 50ml, but it's a fucking heavy glass jar. Which if I ever finish that ink, which I never will, but if I ever did, I'm keeping that bottle, I tell you what. But yes, paint pens. I'm missing the paint pens. I've got a couple of the Kmart ones, and I've got a couple of the Posca ones. And the Kmart ones didn't perform all that great. So then I messed with the Poscas, and they did differently, like they did better in some ways and worse than others, and so now I've gone back to the Kmart ones. But with pixie spray on the back of my stencil to see if it helps it not bleed. But I did do, these are the ones I've done so far. That was my very first one, with a metallic, and it really didn't come out very good. I don't think the metallics work very well on paper. They just like absorb too much and just, yeah. And then I did that one, which was the Kmart one, and you can see how much it's like bled under the stencil, it's all blurry and stuff. And then I did these two with the Poscas. I did that one first, which is why it looks really crap, and then I did that one second, which came out a lot better, but still not 100%. And so now I've gone back to the Kmart ones with a stencil, except the stencil's got pixie spray on the back of it. Hopefully that'll hold it to the paper and so we don't get bleed underneath. So it's a little bit of a science. I'm learning. And of course me being stubborn about it and a little bit of pride in it too. Yeah, I get you, babe. 5-6 is pretty standard. You gotta remember most pen problems are dried ink and pigmented pens. Drying or clogging? Yep. Yep. Clogging? Yep. Thanks for me rain up. I'm doing my best. Ooh, last pen is a brioche to make. Correct. Pilot generally doesn't smell. Yes, I've made it. Wait, you've made a glass pen? Wait. Back up. You've what? Both Pilot and Pelican are both glass. Have the price is the yeah, half the price is the bottle. Yep. It's so heavy. I feel like I could check it through a window and like the window'd be fucked and the bottle would be just fine. It sounded like a text with the I tell you what lol. I mean, Texans are Australia's cousins, so you know. One day they'll let us teach them how to barbecue. That was up to a couple years ago. Well, handler. Oh damn! Thanks very much, Lee Teal. Hi Vane. How you doing? Tinsel enough to make machine molds for them. Yeah, no. Hey, some people, how goes it? Yeah, good. We're talking about pens. All of the pens. So much pen edge. Pen. Yep. You can buy the empty bottles from stores that sells. Wait, really? Oh, I bet people buy them too. A bit of experience with hot and molten glass. What? Have you mentioned this before and I forgot, or... Because, like, that's exciting. I want to know all about it. What kind of things did you make? Because that's one of those things that, like... I'm so fascinated by it. It's one of the, like, I would love to try it, but at the same time I'm so incredibly intimidated. And I don't even know if there's, like... I imagine there's probably not places where you can, like, go try it or whatever. The liability would be way too high. But, like, oh, so much respect for people who can do it. It's so cool. Oh, hang on. They also inkwells, you notice the difference. Yes! Yep! So they have a very slight sort of V. So you can get those glass ones and like get that little last bit of it out. The shrimp on the Barbie. We also don't do shrimp on the Barbie. We eat steak on the Barbie, and even if we did have shrimp, we don't call them shrimp, we call them prawns. No Australian has shrimp on the Barbie. Man, skill and risk associated with glass working is not for me. Oh yeah. I bought some, uses a link left in them so you can see what the actual colour is. So weird. I think the shrimp thing is an American stereotype. So what it was is that there was a gosh, when was it? Was it the 80s? I think. Crocodile Dundee. It was like a whole big thing, and Australia was trying to sort of capitalize on the tourism kind of side of things, and so they created this advertising campaign of Crocodile Dundee being all throw another shrimp on the Barbie, and so like that became like the sort of catchphrasey thing, stereotype thing, and so yeah, that's where that became known from. But it's just not a thing. We do not eat shrimp on the Barbie, and no Australian worth their salt ever drinks Foster's. You come here and offer an Australian a Foster's, they will punch you. Not letting bottles look like a shoe and make even better. Also, Waterman bottles. Ooh. So wonder how what got started. Oh, the shrimp thing? Yeah. Advertising. From molten soft glass, I made an ornament, a set of glasses that starts out straight-ish and gets more and more tilted. Glass shop owner dubbed them my drunken wear. And platinum just looks nice. That's where you would have heard it, yep. They're not drunk ever to be, they have character! Yes! Out of hot borosilica or hard glass, I made beads, and glass pens. Fucking cool. And if I remember rightly, one of those you can do glass etching with and the other one you can't. Or no, it's a different kind of glass. Borosilicate I've heard of before. I think that's the one you can etch on. J-Habin bottles are awful though. Let's recount those into a different bottle. Oh, why? That's for sure, Vane. I start you off with a straight-ish one and swap out until you thought you were drunk. What's the go-to Barbie food? Sills? No, I love the foods. I mean, like sausages, kebabs, steak, pineapple rings. I mean, it's pretty iconic to go to a Bunnings. That's our hardware store here. On the weekend, and there'll be some like local group, like one of the, say for example, like one of the local like kids sports teams kind of thing. and they'll be doing a barbecue out the front to raise money for, you know, whatever their thing is. And it's literally just a sausage, optional onion, and some sauce on a piece of bread. Most of them don't even use buns. But it's generally known as the Bunnings Snag. I would say that's pretty iconic. I believe Bunnings expanded into the UK, and they tried to do this Bunnings Snag thing over there, and it like didn't work. We were just confused. It's like, I'm coming here for hardware, why would I want a sausage? And it's like, well, you're thinking about it wrong. You're coming for the sausage and you just happen to be getting some hardware. It's like going to IKEA for meatballs. I've been ranked since about 4, so beware with the phrase you say what pens you're using. This one's a Kmart one. It's just an acrylic, what's it called? Acrylic paint marker. It's these ones. Paint markers. I do also have the Posca ones, that's what I want. Did the ones in the black background as well. But I'm kind of hoping these work, because these are a lot cheaper. Jokes on you, drink alcohols, and get the hangover symptoms in a micro. Oh. Rose silk, hard glass, think the glass that you cook with, aka Pyrex. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's the one. So basically, I mean, yeah. As long as it tastes good, who cares? They're awful for they tend to be shallow and don't come with anything. Oh. Wait, does I spy a stencil? I cannot stencil. You do spy a stencil, yes. I could not be doing this freehand. I'm not that fancy. So I have a few stencils that I've bought. I've got a couple of stencils that I made. Functionally, there's not really any difference between those two things, but... I would like to make more stencils. I would actually like to design more stencils. I think that would be cool. That was... like, not the reason, but like when I bought my graphics tablet, my drawing tablet that I have, one of the things in the pro column of purchasing that was that I could design that kind of stuff, stencils and like die cuts and things, because I thought that would be interesting. And I just don't think I've showed you guys that yet, because I kind of want to get better at it first before I share it as a thing that I can do. It's us with the gift subject to book and kiddies. Thank you, Buzz. Appreciate your face. Wait, what? Are they the ones with the brush-like tip? No. These are bullets. Bullet nibs. I don't know that Kmart has... Do they have brush tips that are paint? I know they've got brush tips that are like more like watercolor pens. I have some of those. I don't know that they do the paint ones with a brush tip though. 3 tips. Bye! Bye, bye, kitties! Have good sleep, sis! Thank you for coming and hanging about. Sweet dreams. Sleep well. I was with the gift subbage. Thank you, Zuz. Appreciate ya. Sleep well, working kitties. Go to sleep, bub! I was with the gift subbage to Mama. Thank you, Zuz. Hang on. I needed to do an Aussie heart. There we go. Don't know what that was, but... glass pens then, that part of... that is the nib of the pen has to be squished on the barrel of the pen, and we'll just write to thin down to create the nib to hold the ink. Yeah! Because it's got to be quite, like, fine, but also... Like, you're not getting it to a perfect point, obviously. And then I've seen most people, when they talk about the glass pens, like, when you get them, you're meant to, like... Not sand them, but... Yeah, you probably need to, like, finish the tip off. And a lot of them I notice also have like, they have like the grooves, and a lot of them twist the grooves as well to like, and that helps hold more ink. That, trying to do that with the tiniest little dub of molten glass. Fucking hell. Thanks for the gift sub. Yeah, us. Thank you for the sub. Night night peeps, night bugging kitties. Hiya Oz, how you doing? I'm in the same time zone as books. So go to sleep. Can you refill the glass pen? I mean, they're dip pens, so like that's what you do with them. Yeah. You dip it and then you write for a little bit and then it runs low and then you dip again and carry on. I could finish this bit and then go get that box back. It's over there. Some glass nibs are spiraled. Yes. Most of the glass pens I have seen have had spiral nibs. Yeah, I think the ones I have spiral nibs. I need to find out how it wants to write as well. They will flow better at some angles depending on the individual pen. Yeah. I'm guessing that depends on like the angle of the tip of it. Which way it kind of sits. I assume. I could be wrong. And absolutely feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. But I imagine you could probably adjust that though, eh? If you were to get a highish grit of sandpaper and just very gently. You probably like round it off. Or flatten it off if it's too round. Silly me, I don't do nib pens or a nib accident and I'm shot classes. Wait, what? Oh, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. 80,000 is like that. It's for a normal fountain. It is a hooded nib. A hooded nib. Don't believe I've heard the term. Sanding is not the best option for getting the tip right. Oh, is there a better option? Look like I could smooth with regular grocery store paper bags. Oh! You don't want to know it's horrible and yep, no, we're just gonna, yep. I don't want to trigger anything for you, so yes. We're not talking about that anymore. You have to break the end off with angle wire cut. Oh wow. I would be way too scared. I would be way too scared. I'd be like... I think my brain would be like, you know, Prince Albert drops? I think my brain would be too scared to do something like that. Just explode. There we go. Let's see how that went. Oops. Well, that's not bad. There's a few little spots where we got a few little edge bits, but... Huh. Oops. Did get a couple of little bits where there's still a little bit of the pixie spray, but that's easy to get rid of. Except I don't know where my adhesive eraser is. Never mind. I do notice there's a little bit, because I did each one in like rows, where they meet, there's kind of a little bit of a line there, which is not ideal. But like coverage wise, that's pretty good. And we only had a tiny little bit of bleed. So, like, usable, I feel like. Looking for a sharp part of the pen tip. Yes. Sleep might not be a thing to... What? No. Sleep needs to be a thing. Ooh, links. I should not be looking at these. Ooh, that is a lovely deep black too. $223. Holy damn. The rate at which I lose shit, I am never spending that much on a pen. Oh, that's an example of the hooded nib. Wait a minute. Do we have a better picture than that? Oh, there we go. Oh. Oh, interesting. Cool. Works better as the glasses. Mostly, yes. Rain space mask spam again. Gosh dang it. Rain please. Shush. Right after taking out the phone. Oh yeah, no, that's not me. That's not me. Inlaid nib? Ooh. Oh wow. That looks awesome. Don't need it, don't need it, don't need it, don't need it, don't need it. I didn't need anything else that exists in that box, but they still exist in that box, so... That's it, it did! I like it. It would be cool, I think. Okay, they're gone. I don't know if that. I'm really hoping that didn't come through at all. It's literally just like I could hear music, and then just suddenly it got really loud. You know how in the like, gosh, what would have been? It feels like it was in the 90s, but it was probably that whole thing of like carrying one of those massive like stereos around on your shoulder and playing music out of it. It felt like there was somebody doing that. It was so loud, and I'm like, I don't want a copyright strike. And it was honestly quicker to just write text than it was to get the keyboard out and put it into the chat. But yes, I did mean burb, but yes, you should probably go too. Everybody who needs to go to sleep, go to sleep. Trying to physically click out, yes. Hope your brain space is kind to you. Boombox, that's the one. Yeah, it didn't come out too bad. There's a couple of little spots that are just like... I wish the edges had come out like crisp. But I mean, it's not the end of the world that they haven't. It doesn't have to be, like, it doesn't have to be perfect. I'm just like, am I nitpicking? Is it me? Is it my fault? But then I'm kind of thinking, like, what if I went and got one of the metallic ones? Because I do have a blue metallic one. What if I grab this one, just as an extra little attempt thing. I do need to prime it, because these ones are new. I haven't used them before. Actually, wait, let's do a good shake first. I think that was part of the problem with the other one. I didn't shake it well enough. I wonder how those paint mats work on gloss cardstock. Would it stick? I've got some photo paper I could try it on. I think. Yep. I'll do that next. I was watching a, it's one of the YouTubers that I follow. She does, mixed media, gel plate stuff. And, she's actually the one who reviewed the cheap gel plates. Which I'm maybe, I'm a little bit tempted. I shouldn't though. There's a set of little shape ones, and I think that they would lend themselves really well to card making and like smaller projects. Like a lot of them are quite big. Like this one is I think it's like an 8x10. And I do also own a bigger one, which is I think like a 12x14 maybe? And they're for doing like full sheets of paper, and that's fine, but like, I don't know, they have a set of, they're 3-inch size. There's a circle, a square, and a triangle. And I'm kind of like, oh, that'd be cute, I could play with those. But yes, anyway. It was during the course of that review that they were talking about the gel plates, and I was looking up gel plates and stuff, and then it was like, don't use with photo paper, it'll stick and not come on. And I'm like, oh shit. I did that and I actually quite enjoyed the results. So... not really most of the time. Dang it. Brain has been butts. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake the pen. Shake the pen. Ah! Oops. It doesn't say whether or not you're meant to hold it or repeatedly pump it, but like, any time I've used these kinds of pens, the pumping is the thing. There we go. So it's blue, but like slightly metallic blue. I don't know if this is going to help or not. It could be that I'm about to ruin this. So I hope we're not too attached. Should I do it back with the stencil? Or should I just freehand it? I was going to freehand it, but... let's see. I kind of want to get mostly on the inside of where the paint is. I'm not convinced that those two colours go together. Like, this is meant to be the blue, but... I don't know. Let's keep going. I can always make another one. This is not the only one to ever exist in the world. I can make more. But my thought was is if I could get most of it on the paint side, and then just have a little bit of overhang over the edge, it would just like smooth it off a little bit. Where that's there. They were bubbles. They were bubbles. Did you get those in the pens normal craft area or kids craft? Craft area. Some things I do get from the kids section, but yeah, these I'm pretty sure the paint markers were in the craft bit. Okay, well, okay, try to sleep again. No worries, Bab. Have good sleep, sis. Thank you for coming and hanging about. Hope you managed to get some sleeps. See, it just kind of, it just cleans up the edges. And it gives it a little bit of shimmer. That's actually kind of nice. I'm not convinced that the colours match. I probably, if I did it again, I'd probably do a silver... or a gold, maybe? That would look good. But it's kind of just helping, like... That one doesn't need doing, but for consistency. Also, why am I doing this right to left? That's dumb. Let's turn that around. It's just neatening that edge off a bit. Oh yeah, this is good. This is good. I have made a good choice here. Now I'm left wondering whether I just didn't shake the silver one well enough when I was using it before. Because this one's going down heaps better than that one was. But the other one I was using it on straight cardstock, so probably not a fair comparison. Whereas this one's going down over existing paint, so it's kind of like got a base layer to sit on. That's the other thing it's helping to do is to cover up the initial, like when I was using the stencil, so I traced each section with the pen and then filled it in. And you can see that line. And this is kind of helping cover that up as well, which is nice. I kind of wish I had a slightly finer nib, but these pens are chunky. I do actually have a set of metallic pens that have a finer nib, but they weren't in that box. I think I keep those ones on my desk. They should be here somewhere. That finishes that off so much better. Like they're all nice and smooth now. And they get a little bit of shimmer to them. Look at that. Is that coming through on the... sort of. It's a bit hard to see. It's also not really the same shade of blue. It's a lot greener. It's more of a teal. It's more of like a deep teal. But I quite like it. I think I will actually use that for a card background. Actually, now that I hold it back, I'm still annoyed by all the little, like, overlap lines. If I can colour it all in one go, without being all, like, streaky with it, I'll still keep it. There. So that is the... that worked. I like that. I'm going to do at least one more. What's the time? Nearly 5 o'clock. Okay, cool. I want to do at least one more. That feels like it's working, so I want to... I'm going to try it again with different colours. Let's try... And I'm probably not going to bother with the pixie spray because I don't think it helped that much. I wanted to try the butterflies, but if we're going to do the outlines, then like they're going to lose all their detail. I really wanted to try that mandala. I think that's going to suffer with the same problem. It's just going to bleed. I think the details are too fine. I really want to try this one, but I think it's going to be too intricate. Now that I know more about how the paint pens tend to work. Where's the stencil box? I really want something in just like a broad, sort of geometric, I guess. Don't really have anything that's going to work the way that I want it to. Actually, you know what I could do? I could go back to that one I used at the start. I wonder where my box of other pens are. They could actually be in those two bags. I might have moved those off the side. I can't see them from here. I did have them on the desk for a while, I'm pretty sure, but yeah, I think they ended up like on the shelves, and then while I was cleaning I put them in the bags. Because they're metallic paint pens but with a fine nib. Let me just check the bags really quick. I still haven't fully decided where all of the stuff in these bags is going, which is why I haven't put them back on the shelf yet. There they are. Paint pens. Brand name. These ones are Artistro. And I have used these before. So they're generally pretty good. We could do something with a little bit of a finer detail. I don't want to be here all day though, so I don't want to do anything like too crazy. Actually, ooh, hang on. This one here. This one here is a two-part stencil. You've got the like base color of all the wings, and then which way around does this go? Nope, nope. Ah, there it is. So you've got the base, like wing color, background color, and then you've got that which goes over like the top of it. So I wonder whether or not I could paint pen the backgrounds in like a base color, and then use this stencil with one of those pens to like give it those details. Would that work? Science? Actually, you know what? Let's just go ahead and use that piece of paper. Well, I've got it there. Thank yous for the follow, much appreciates. And I'm not going to pixie spray it because I want to know whether or not that actually helped. Given we had a little bit of bleed anyway, I feel like maybe it helped, but like not as much as I would have hoped. And I'm definitely going to do these in purple. Because butterflies. Oh wait! I said I was going to test the photo paper. Wait. Multiple sciences. Let's find out. What am I having for dinner? I've been craving enchiladas for like a week, but I ran out like a week and a half ago. And fully intend to make more. I even got, was it Sunday? Yeah. I think it was Sunday night. I got the mince and bacon out of the freezer. Intended to do it on Monday and then realized I didn't have any cheese. And I was like, well. So I could have enchiladas, I just have to make them first. I was going to do that this morning and then I really needed to sleep in. I got up, turned the alarm off, laid back down. Tancat came back to bed and I'm like, well, that settles that then. Ooh, this feels weird. I'm already getting a lot of bleed, I can see that already, but it's just not... Oh wait, that's off screen. I'm not quite sure what that's doing, but it's weird. It can't be soaking in because it's not really porous. But like, it's not staying particularly opaque either. That's weird. And then if I go over it a second time, it appears more. Actually, no, that does make sense because then it's paint going over paint, so it's got something to like sit on. I'm having to prime it way more though, I notice. It's not like it's not flowing very well. Weird. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Science completes. Though speaking of science, I wouldn't mind trying one of these pieces of paper, because this is a different... It's a different shade of white. So I'm not quite sure what paper this is. It's not the Frenchville. Sorry. Don't you think it's sitting out to dry? I think so. It was just weird how light it went. Like, I could understand it not drying all that great, but yeah, it was weird that the colour disappeared. I would have thought it would have sat more on the surface rather than less. It was just kind of like, what caused that to happen? I don't know how like precious I need to be here, but I'm noticing already I'm getting a lot of bleed, so I should be a little bit more careful than that. I guess I'm just kind of hoping to not have to like think about it too much. I'm hoping that the other stencil like covers those edges sufficiently. I don't know why I bothered with that little bit there. Jesus Christ. That is moving under there. See how far that one spread? I don't know whether it was just because I was holding it down nearby, or whether or not the pens maybe got too much paint on it, or maybe the pixie spray was helping more than I thought it was. Could be a combination of all three of those things. Sort of how it's whiteboards and markers. Yeah! Like it went... yeah! The whatever the solvent in it is, just like instantly disappeared. And left it kind of thin, I guess would be the word. Dilute. Don't seem to be getting as much bleed all of a sudden, so I think the amount of paint that's currently on the pen is the right amount. I think the first part, it was just like there was just too much paint, it was too wet. I'm finding it quite tricky to get that balance right. Because it's only going to be like this level of paint for so long and then I need to reprime it again. I spoke too soon, now it's fucking bleeding. Ah, I jinxed it. Really quite speeding through this now, and I don't know if that's making it better or worse. In some ways it's kind of making it better because I'm not like flooding the area. Just kind of like swiping over it and like, yep, that's good. Not giving it time to get too saturated. Here we are. That'll do. Oops. Gravity. Stop it. And then, actually no, wait, I'm not using those ones, am I? Trying the finer ones. Purple. Purple. Ooh, 2 shades of purple. Let's go with that one. I don't think this is going to work all that great. I think it's bled too much. But I'm still curious how this stencil's going to look, so we'll try it anyways. It is coming in very dark. I wonder if there's meant to be a storm tonight. You can sort of see how it like overlaps the edges, but also is like more than that as well. So I'm kind of hoping that it covers up all the bleedy bits. There's going to be some that is just not going to get far enough to cover them up, like that one there. But should still be good science. Wow, that is dry as fuck. Hopefully I can get this pen going again. Otherwise, it's probably fucked. I just unscrewed it and I don't know if that was a helpful thing or not. This one might be screwed. It's getting there, I think. Like, if I unscrew it and, like, look at this bit, like, that's covered in ink. I just got it on my finger, so, like, it's there. It's got ink in it. It's just not flowing very well. And I'm basically getting nothing but the shimmer. I'm not getting any actual ink. I don't quite know what to make of that. Whoa, there we go. Hang on. Oi, there it goes. I've gone from not sure it was salvageable to like, oh boy, it's basically flooding. Problem is I can only like use it a tiny little bit before it dries out again. I don't want to have to prime it every 3 seconds, that kind of sucks. Wonder if the ink reservoir might be cut. It's quite possibly, yeah. These the metallic versions of these pens generally use like mica powder or similar to, ooh boy, to achieve the shimmer. Uh-oh, what happened there? And so yeah, that'll clog things up. Sponge is just full of mica powder. Yeah, too hard basket. Let's see if I can find one that is actually working. There was another shade of purple, but... well, it's a pink really, but... after getting up for receiving the alarm, here I am! I have arrived! I don't know if I've used this one before. Have I used this one before? Maybe. Okay, that one seems to be doing better. It's totally the wrong colour though. Let's go gold. Silver? Gold. Silver. Another scrap piece of paper, please. Okay, that one's flowing pretty good. Can you guys see that? Yeah. Yeah, let's try that. That purple one might be fucked. Man, I cannot see what I'm doing. I think my brain was like, follow the edge of the purple, but like that's not where it's going. That's not really where it's meant to go. It's meant to overlap the edge of the purple. I mean, it's a bit patchy, but it could work. I'll do a couple more and see how they look. I remember seeing part of a car shop program once, and the rookie was given a spray can of primer and told, shake it until you can't hear the rattle. I was kind of trying to put it in the air. It just... oh, fuck! No! I can see the logic. But also, no! I might just like dot into there, those little dots there. That first one was a little bit much. But if I use the dots more as a guide, just to see where the dots go, it kind of works. It's really just the wing edges that need like really get in there. That doesn't look too bad. Boss was not pleased for some reason. Wonder what that reason might be. Randomly use paint cans like maracas while shaking him to be ready. Isn't that how you're meant to do it? And or singing the song? Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake the thing. Shake the thing. You can optionally do shake it like a Polaroid picture, however, Polaroid recommends that you do not shake the Polaroid pictures, so really, maybe don't do that? I mean, it's sort of working. I don't think I've lined it up as well as I could have, but I also think that the purple probably bled more than it should have, so yeah. I'm gonna do a couple more and see how it looks, and then I'll decide if I want to finish it or not. I feel like this stencil would lend itself fairly well to ink, actually. Come on, don't start dying on me now. Are you right there, Tankett? He's like, yeah, there's a bag that's appeared on the floor. Must investigate. Oops. I'm glad I went and found these pens, because there was no way I was going to get into these fine details with any of the other pens I have. These are quite dainty. Yeah. I do like the stencil, and I think it can work. I just think the, you know, the paint pens are just not the way. The silver's looking pretty good. Probably away from, moved way beyond the shot for, yeah. I'm surprised they still exist as a company, to be honest. I guess they managed to successfully pivot away from that. Although it does kind of feel like sometimes that marketing nostalgia to millennials seems to be like the latest, the latest thing. Remember this shit from your childhood that was, you know, before you had to worry about the weight of the world? Here, have live action remakes of all of the movies you enjoyed as a child. You're an adult with disposable income now, you can go to the movies. Shiny, very shiny. I am liking the silver. I think this could work. I just think my execution hasn't been all that good this time around, but that's okay, we're learning. Failure is impossible. You either succeed or you learn something. And fuck knows I do a lot of learning. Excuse you? They both got all like, when I went on break before, they were like, oh my god, dinner time, and I'm like, it's 3 o'clock in the afternoon. But we're dying. Okay, fine. So they did noms, and so now there's currently like no wet food out. So clearly Tancat is dying of the starves for a second time. Seeing that it's like, maybe I'm just using the same part of the pen for too long, but it keeps like, feels like it's dried out. It hasn't, but I don't know. Kind of working. Remember that toy you played with for ages and then last year? Buy it again. It's a quarter of the original size and 3 times as expensive. Yeah, shrinkflation. Boo. I like the premise of the stencil. I just don't think it's kind of working. How's Miley with a modest third of the cup being Miley? Fair enough. I was going to say only a third, but you did say modest, so it's kind of, I mean, it is working. It's not bad. It's just really unfortunate that the purple bled so much. I like the premise of the stencil. That's going to come out really gorgeous in something that isn't paint pens. Do I finish it? I feel like I should finish it. But also I'm really hungry and I want to go have dinner. I mean, I don't have to finish it right now. I need food. My tummy is about to start grumbling. Let's find someone to raid. Normally I would find someone under makers and crafting, but I do kind of need to go. So I'm gonna go with Salmon. The Salmon is awesome sauce, and he's just gone live, so even better. Noticing the new represented the miniature, excuse me, oh right, yes. Is it due to not being uniform? Might be way thinking about it, but yeah, I mean, like, I feel like if I finish it off, it's gonna have like a, like where the paint is like bled out and stuff. I feel like it's just gonna to make it look a little bit like grungy, I guess. Like not in a bad way, just like the paint is spread and stuff, and it's just kind of bleeding over the thing, and yeah, I don't know. We'll decide what I'm having for noms, and if it's something I'm cooking, I'll probably finish it off while it's cooking, and then see how it looks. But anyways, thank you everybody for being here. It's at Geek tomorrow, and then I shall be back here on Friday. Be goods. Oh wait, I haven't done slash raid yet. Be goods. If you can't be good, be crafty. And yes. Thank you everybody for being here. I appreciate your faces. Catch you later. Bye!